Hello everyone, Avaira is here. Let's continue the Outer Worlds. So, back to DLC. Today we have a good chance to actually finish it, but we'll see. This location is quite huge, and the Gorgon is no joke. But I would say we have a good chance. So, yeah, I plan just to go from here. So I got the first access to the main facility. Now I need to get the second. Second should be in Camp Nub. I guess I need to leave this place. Because the game always saves in the place where I've been. From the site where I've been. Even if I went through already. So. This is Camp Nub and that's where I need to go. And that will give me access to the final place. Well, potentially final place. Hard to say how final it is. I also need to check this and that place. Yeah, this is about the curse society. That's making something, maybe special weapon, maybe something else. It's potentially possible to get it. In general, I'm just curious and it's not hard to do on the way. The other thing is retrieve the last piece of interview of the journalist. We should be in Camp Nub, so in any case I need to go to the Camp Nub. And yeah, find the entrance. I already found it. So I would say I would go through this part, because 2 quests leading to Camp Nub and 1 leading a bit around. So I'm here. Go through the bridge, go there, go through, visit, maybe go down canyon and then go to the Camp Nub. And from Camp Nub I will need to go somewhere. Maybe it will be even on the way, because I don't remember what that is. I have no clue actually. Don't even have it on the map. Might be the place where I need to go even, who knows. So yeah, that's the plan. Yeah, to go through the bridge. Can I avoid bloodshed? This guy is respawning all the time. I declared the place. One thing that I really don't like about the first Outer Worlds, don't know how it in second, but this respawn things is just crazy. I would prefer for the location to stay empty after they've been cleared. Also, by the way, what's the station after clearing the place? I'm good in general. Yeah, I need more energy. Welcome in the Parker. So, I need some caffeinides. That's what I need, because my energy is low and already giving me debuff. What do I have left from caffeinides? Actually, do I have enough? Oh yeah, I have enough. Yeah. One thing that's not possible fully compensating this. Caffeinates. You need to show them very regularly. If you're not sleeping enough. It feels like the effectiveness is dropping, but maybe just, I don't know, the wrong assumption. Okay, I can sneak past all this hordes of things. Feels like even all the boxes respond. I definitely checked everything here, 100%. The stuff is not noted in some places. No. So. How to get in there? Oh yeah, I think behind the complex somewhere. Oh yeah, this elevator, I suppose. Or not? No. Has it been? I don't know. Still alive? Surprisingly. Even after 6 hours of sleep. Oh yeah? There was a way up. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think there was a way between the buildings. Maybe I'm actually wrong. But how to get there? There is no probably a straight way actually. This means that I need to go through the bridge and through that bridge. Yeah, secret hideout is separated. It's probably connected to the canyon, but I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, instead of risking searching the way through the canyon, it's maybe better to go through the bridge then. Where is the bridge? Someone there. I definitely will trigger everyone. Oh well. Guess there is no way around it. Can I jump through this place? No, it wasn't this wall. Okay, the game will not allow me to do so. No. I'm gonna go in the hard way. Can I not?
What's that noise?
What's that noise? What's it mean? That wasn't the smartest cookie of them all. Which is not so surprising. The smarter is not smart cookie in general. It isn't so much adrenaline time. It's not surprising at all. It's more surprising that they are still alive after 10 years of using it. Because according to the experiment, some people went crazy very fast. Although doses maybe are different. Much bigger, maybe. This guy also blocking me. I can't see anything. Seems enough. See my chat? Yes, I can. Remastered now. That bridge. Maybe I need to repair it by the way. Yeah, the damage is quite low actually already. Now it should be better. This is the way. Next one. It looks like there is an entrance there, but from the other side somehow. Didn't see anything here. Warrant. What's supposed to work? The map shows that there is an entrance there. Maybe on the roof, but how to even get there? It's risky. Most likely will not work. From above maybe, huh? But how? No, you can't really even get to above. Yeah, that's confusing. No idea how to get there. Ah, so it's marked actually on top, so there should be a way to get there. But I didn't find it, did I? Yeah, it's moving around it. That's why I didn't visit it, because it's part of the settlement on top. What if this barred door is exactly the entrance? And the way it's just placed, it's just a mistake, and that led me on top, maybe. Yeah? It is possible. Canyons. Hate canyons. I remember that I checked the place, it was just neighborhood, it's not leading up. Yeah, looks like I can get there. Not so easily. That's a shame. It might be the final location as I suspected, but I don't see the way to get there anyhow. Maybe something will be unlocked. It's kinda supposed to be locked by the quest. But it was even removed from the quests. There's no even mention of the place where I need to be. Because I need to override authorization signal first. Get to the main facility. Main facility is probably on top, the biggest one. So I guess I will authorize my access after Chem up and we'll be able to get to both places. Okay. If it's all, then I need to go down to Canyon and go straight to Chemnab. How to do so? It's possible to do it through this cave actually. I think. If I'm not mistaken. If this is right cave. This one yet may be there, but then I guess it will do. Should be fine. Yeah, this is a splitting cave. What's the exits? Wait a second. I went through this side. So the other exit will be on the other side. For some reason in my head this exit was on my side of the canyon. And the other one on the wrong side, but yeah. Okay. I was wrong, that's for sure. Alright, now just follow the canyon to the Chemnab. This guy's already left. The guys that searched the package with llama. And the last problem on the way. This one was rough as far as I remember. Because they also have combat drones. Well. This thing is so inaccurate. It kept them busy at least. But the end is still tough. I'm not doing any damage. Because the drone hidden also. So it's part of better actually. This guy is still alive. Somebody's still alive. Okay. This pistol sometimes just knocking down instead of shooting from cannon. That should be the chem lab. Whatever is inside. Oh yeah, Primal's here. Don't you dare. It's hard to see anything here. It's quite dark. What are we making these noises? I guess it's just advertisement. The sign that's making so much noise. Imagine working here.
This facility is currently experiencing a heightened security event. Accessing this facility requires voice-modulated passphrase. Please speak the passphrase.
Well, I have the recording.
We attest to the zest with our hand on our chest. Be impressed as our guest by what we've finessed. You are blessed to ingest what we thoroughly test. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's choice.
Passphrase accepted.
That's
Access
amazing
granted.
passphrase.
Welcome, Dr. Jasper Lowe.
Yeah, I'm not so surprised that this a brilliant mind have such a passphrase. Passphrase, okay. Then I need to find the last phonograph there. And also get access to the main facility. I'm going in. Looks kind of different from what I would expect. Even here. Yes, Avaira's wanted. Okay. So, what eventually happened? Marauders definitely get inside. What was sentries that tried to protect the place? And probably succeeded and went further. No new weapons. Actually, I can sell something. Weapons.
Show your boss that you are prime, because you take Adrena's time.
Smell the adrenaline in the brain. Let's see. Compound harvesting, enrichment, and molecularization laboratory. Let's see, urgent notification. This urgent notification brought to you by the Spacer's Choice Automated Subversive Behavior Notification System. Please be informed that one or more of the following high priority conditions are likely to be active in your office or workplace. Escaped primals, unlawful discussions of subversive cultural material, extended and unauthorized breaks. Please notify your supervisor immediately. If you are the designated supervisor of this workplace, this message constitutes your official notification. It's an automated response. Please do not respond direct to this message. And that explained primals. They've been in the laboratory and escaped after it was closed. Let's see. Messages. Corrective measures. From Dr. No. Jasper. Oh, actually two, Dr. No. I've been taking your messages at my terminal like you asked. This one's from management though. Please take a look at this. I could get in trouble for the lieutenant. Dr. No, I speak for everyone at the OCI when I express my disappointment in your work ethic. The quantity of compound eggs harvested and enriched at your laboratory falls well below Spacer's Choice standards. It is my professional opinion that the quality of one's work reflects the quality of one's spirit. Lazy workers deliver lazy work. Round up your researchers. Fire 1 and 10. I expect you and your remaining researchers to deliver the next batch of chemicals to HIA on an accelerated timetable. That's not how it works. You're not firing more people so the rest will work faster. Faster than before with more people. These measures may seem punitive, even harsh. They are. I'm instilling discipline in your team. One day, I'd like to imagine you thank me. Respectfully, Lawrence Goodfellow, Manager, Office of Creative Incubation. Such a good fellow. Hello from... whatever. Jasper, I know you told me not to bother you when you're working, but I'm running out of options. I understand you're busy, so I've boiled down my list of concerns into simple yes-no questions. Just respond with yes or no. Did you read Goodfellow's letter? Am I on the chopping block? Has security talked to you about some type of corporate spy in our ranks? If there is a spy, did you know Padilla's heart gave out after a 72-hour shift? Are you attending the wake? I've got stuff coming to the reception desk looking for answers. What am I supposed to tell them? It's not the best choice, it's the only choice we've got. Are you going to respond? From Law. So he actually responded. And respects for that. I guess means he will not respond. I would say the whole problem of the place, of the whole Gorgon, is mostly because of Jasper actually. Because he fucked up the research, others tested it thoroughly but was too many flaws in it, and eventually miscommunication and laziness of this, the uselessness of this scientist led to all the problems with the thing. Apparently it doesn't excuse the companies that start using danger thing as amazing tool to raise the productivity and send everywhere across the space, because they started. And that created marauders. Pretty much drug addict banions. Amazing result. The Tanaka... what is this? Chief, I found the key in the logger by the lavatories. The key belongs to Dr. Lowe. Please retrieve the key and return it to him. I do it myself, but Dr. Lowe can be pretty paranoid. If I show up at his door with the key in hand, he'll assume I stole it in order to fabricate a reason to check up on him. Yeah. Okay. Unclear where it is. But the retriever returned to him. Grab the keys. Because this key might be useful actually, but I don't know where it is. Nothing useful here. Looks like this auto mechanics actually did a good job. Written bag. Most them.
People never seem to take. What is it about Leave that eludes that tiny little mind of yours? I've switched on the laboratory's security system. I trust the mechanicals will sort you out. Good luck.
This guy is still trying to stop me for whatever reason. But also that means that there are only auto mechanicals inside, not marauders. If he is relying on them. I don't see any of them. These marauders broke most of the systems. Yeah, they got deeper, that's for sure. Oh yeah. Do you need to repair anything? I'm good. More of them down below. Who didn't pew? I mean, did pew, but I didn't see him. Well, he is someone to me, I would assume. Yes. You have something like a plasma shotgun. Interesting. That's an impressive big thing. Whatever that is. Well, at least now it's quiet. Your ranks, which determine the merit of your work. Yeah, there's definitely one deeper, but this one is scientist. I can hear the phonograph.
How the devil do I use this thing? Is it what? Oh, the barrel's turning. All right. I feel like an absolute idiot barking into this horn. I shouldn't have let Lucien talk me into this. What use do I have with audible notes? Posterity my ass. Ah, great fucking law. What's it doing now? Jasper! Jasper, it's... How do I turn it off? It won't.
Just press the button.
The what?
Oh, for law's sake, the button, Ollie.
Accursed thing.
Okay, that wasn't helpful, you know, it was a bit funny. Yeah, she... surprisingly unskillful for a scientist. There's a vending machine on the other side or on the other far. According to the knives. Oh yeah. There is one. Can I buy anything useful? Anything. It seems like all the items stacked on specific level and I will not get anything newer than this. Which is possible. And fair enough, I would say, but still.
Show your boss that you are prime, because you take a dream of time.
If I will not encounter any other versions of my pistol, then I will need to shove all the rest of the money in it, I suppose. This is the most effective weapon so far, and very satisfying. Who made such defensive systems? And not really helpful. Yeah, this place is huge. How to not miss anything. There's also low ground there. Pretty much not much down below here. But there is some way leading who knows where. I'm very far away. Okay, let's check everything around before going into a place like this. Material processing. Something making a lot of noise. That's the phenomenon.
The effects of Compound X are inescapable. The refined excrement of the xenocyte life form. It's a fine powder, very fine. It finds its way into absolutely everything. Even in the water now, and the air. It settles like a veil over all of Gorgon. The laboratory techs get the worst of it. We all appreciated the boost to mood and productivity at first, but we're at each other's throats in an instant now. I've had to break up 2 fistfights this week
Interesting.
alone. This aggression must be inherent to the formula, to Compound X. How do I stop it?
So it actually spread out. Despite the fact that everybody running around here with multiple adrenaline time in their pockets, actually it seems like actually spread out. Interesting. Okay. Critical update, experimental notes. Experimental notes. Nothing. Last entry. Experimental enrichment of compound X. Researchers' addendum. Unplanned sabotage event destroyed any relevant research nodes. Forced an eye on outdated nodes. Expected time lost 6 to 16 months. Attempt to replicate research unsuccessful. Try again after reciting eyes for a minute. Why exposed to N-rays? And all things, sample failed, existing nodes high. Oh yeah, and spread out so he falls asleep. Overexposure to low atmosphere, existing nodes high disposed. Hey, Hatchman. Okay, critical update. Dear Sir and Madam, this is an automated message triggered by the Space's Choice Contingency Management Program. Please do not respond to this message. Congratulations. Contingency 77-1, abundance of raw material, is now in effect. Due to a higher than projected volume of compound X harvested in this laboratory, your production quotas have been raised by 200%. Please bear in mind that bi-weekly quota reviews automatically generated and forwarded to Project Org Administration and the Office of Creative Incubation. Any dereliction in production will be reflected in your review. It's quite terrifying. You overdid it one day, like because it was, I don't know, energized and productive, and now it's your normal amount. From now on, continue to work like this, otherwise you're screwed. Amazing system. Interrupt. Is that okay? So the compound things, which is pretty much adrenaline time, was spread out through the air and even water. And that's why people get boosted productivity, but at the same time became more aggressive and irritated all the time. Okay, and what about this way? Up security pass. I don't have it and it's way above my skills. Good morning, Stone. I played Beta Daisy a lot. I pre-ordered Daisy when it was just announced, but it was quite trash at the beginning. So it was unplayable and worse than beta. After some time I played it again, but it wasn't so interesting for me anymore. So I guess I wasn't that lucky, I just don't see the point after exploring the world enough. And just no go in there. Like, what's the point of doing anything there? Like, enemies not dangerous, players almost are trying to smack you without any questions. And there is no goal, there is no gameplay in between, nothing, no progress, nothing. It's just no. Tarkov was way better for me after that. I played Tarkov for almost 3 years. Tarkov was really good. So yeah, Daisy and Tarkov at least have progress between missions. No matter you survive or not, but there is some connection between. There are quests, there are goals to go somewhere, so much better for me. But I also played it quite a lot, so I'm not sure, like, as much as I'm kinda interested in the release, that will happen somewhat soon. Not sure for now. kinda had enough. It was also quite stressful. This is my map. Arcade don't like because of the setting. First of all, don't like, so it kind of looks like some junk Star Wars setting visually that I already don't like the style, but that's half the problem. It's not a big deal. The other problem with third person, which is in game with PvP, means that everybody will sit behind the corner seeing you before you will come. It's just trash fully. Like, I think it's absolutely terrible. I played DayZ fully locked on servers with first person, and I don't like third person in general, and third person in PvP game is just cancer. Like in games like Overwatch, okay, because you run fast, shooting fast, dying fast, respawning fast. But in games where you can run for like half an hour plus through the round and you need to survive, and you can die from any random bullet because the guy can see it somewhere behind the fence and half a kilometer away from you and see you just because his camera above this fence and you cannot physically see him anyway. That's just unfair and dumb. Like, I cannot understand how people can play PUBG and other things with this mod. Is just beyond me. It's just so... just pure camp in heaven. Like, no. I don't like this. I'm not that type of players that are running and shooting non-stop. I'm exactly careful type, but at the same time not sitting on one spot. I'm like calmly walking through the place, killing everything. But that's my gameplay in Tarkov, for example, or DayZ. So yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, my English was terrible. Like, I recently unlisted some old videos because yeah, I checked the quality. It was terrifying. I could hear so much stress in my voice back then. It was very stressful to speak in English at the beginning. My voice was so high pitched because like of stress and everything. Well, to understand English, you actually don't need that much of studying. Like, it's surprisingly it was hard for me. Like, that's why I kind of embraced fully streaming at the beginning on English. I thought I would just, well, I can understand everything mostly, so I was like, it will not be a problem. I can read, I can understand, so it shouldn't be hard to speak for me. I was so wrong. It was so hard to actually drag these words from my vocabulary. It's one thing to understand. This is apparently need some time to study, need some time to, well, to learn the language, but yeah. It's only half of the problem. Using it is whole next level, damn it. But yeah, good that I'm improving, because if I wouldn't, that would be quite bad. But yeah, some of the, I guess, playthroughs will need to be re-recorded one day, because the old ones are low bitrate because of twitching and no recording back then, and quite meh voice. So yeah, and Arc Raiders, yeah, back to the things that we discussed. The third issue with Arc Raiders is robots. Robots are not fun enemies usually, because it's just a model that don't have any physics, juices, anything. When you shoot and just nothing happens usually. Sometimes people make it somewhat juicy, like it's done somewhat decently in Fallout 4 actually. Some robots, they drop in tons of small particles and stuff, like they react on shots in them, that's something at least. But usually it's just very boring, and fighting drones and things, I don't like this. I'm more like a setting like Hunt, for example, but at the same time I don't like Wild West and things, so I need something like Tarkov but with monsters and dangers. There was recently announced game that looks decent. Give me a second. I remember it maybe. Just can't remember the name, but I know how to check it. Oh yeah, Rules of Engagement. That's what I'm curious about. It's something like Tarkov, but with SCP kind of things, and looks very decent at the same time. I think it's made by Korean studio, but in any case, yeah, Rules of Engagement looks interesting. Because you get a lot of paranormal shit, monsters and things. At the same time, good shooting, first person, looks good. Outside of it should be plus minus like Tarkov, so yeah, should be good. But also depends, like in Tarkov what was good? Quests. Once Human. Did you see last trailer of Once Human? They did some Pokemons, like bright, colorful shit, like third person also. No. Rust, it's kind of same as DayZ, no goal really. I mean, better than DayZ in this regard, but I played a lot of 7 Days to Die, which is similar but also have zombies and monsters in addition. 7 Days to Die was quite fun, but damn it. So, and still heavily unoptimized, and now when the devs died, so development goes quite weird way. But 7 Days to Die I can recommend, quite interesting one. Yeah, let's check this one.
Roscoe, it's Georgie. If you're hearing this, you must still be holed up at the Sprat Shack. And you're not gonna like this one bit.
Good next
I was
time.
trying to steal our recordings when things went crazy. I know. Like I said, sorry. And I'm gonna be in a heap of trouble if I don't get them, so if you want to save my bacon, you need to do it for me. I need the 3 interviews we did with Ambrose, this one here, plus another recording of my own. I left that last one with a guy who owed me a favor at the garbage processing office in the chemical waste ravine. I'll leave an automech near Stellar Freighting. It'll want all 5 recordings, plus a passphrase. Glacial Age. Oh, and don't listen to my log, alright? Just stay safe and keep your head down.
Wait a second, this one is interesting. So, she wanted an interview with Ambrose. I thought she is Ambrose. Who is this then? SLH. Georgian Gunn. His voice is similar, so I thought it's actually Ambrose. Yeah, the previous knock was Ambrose about spreading compound X, and the voice was very similar. I thought all this time it was Olivia Ambrose, but no, it wasn't. I mean, was actually, but not this time, for whatever reason. I guess this is a reference to the so-called spy who trying to get all this records. Maybe I'll find this name in one of the terminals. Let's see what it is. Whisper Quiet Mother. Yeah, that's nothing special. Okay, what's here? Compound Harvesting, Enrichment, Molecularization Laboratory. Message to No. Dr. No, I think I speak for all my colleagues in the laboratory when I say I'm worried about the OCI's treatment of our facilities. I can understand dismissing 10% of our staff as a punitive measure. I can understand cutting our deadlines in half in order to motivate us. But, and forgive me Dr. No, but I can't understand demanding that we send human inquiry our untested compounds. Many of these compounds aren't tested because we know they're failures. Increasing production means proportionally decreasing quality of enrichment, which means lower compatibility with human metabolism, which means high rate and intensity of dangerous and potentially lethal side effects. Compound X is a highly complicated formula harvested from the waste of xenocides. It's complicated because unlike over 50% of Space's Choice nutritional catalog, the compound was not designed for human consumption. If the good people at OCI understand the complexity of the compound we are dealing with, there is a chance they will give us the time and resources we need. We just need to get them to understand. This is the problem of miscommunication, Jasper. Just let me go up there and give them a presentation. I'll use markers and everything. What do you think? Can we do this? Yeah. I guess he never answered as well. He never answered to anyone. He was fully full of himself and just busy with project instead of actually doing anything useful because he wasn't good at project. No, actually. There was an answer? Dr. Palnavium. The OCI are comprised by a gaggle of carrion feeders. You go up there with your markers and your charts and your diagrams. They will chew the flesh of your bones and then charge me for the meal. It is absolutely critical that I finish my research in peace and as soon as possible without interference from the OCI. So in answer to your question, no we fucking can't. Best Jasper no. Yeah. All problems came from Jasper mostly. Hi, oh boy. Subject work fortifies the spirits. From the Meadows. Today we received our updated timetable from management, courtesy of Mr. Goodfellow. 6-week deadlines are now 3-week deadlines. Some of my colleagues have been sacrificing sleep in order to meet these deadlines. Others have been medicating themselves with very small doses of enriched compound X in order to combat the fatigue. Work fortifies the spirit, so we will carry on. I count myself fortunate to have been spared in the decimation. My former colleagues have nowhere to go. Their departure corresponded with a few critical doses of enriched compound X disappearing from our storage. Correlation does not imply causation, so I will not imply theft. I am concerned by the side effects of compound X. Even in its refined state, repeated use damages the synaptic patterns of the brain. Paranoia, violence, psychosis, and intense anxiety will haunt the repeated user for the rest of their short lives. Our enrichment process does not combat the side effects of compound X. We were close to a breakthrough, but the damage to our research terminals is irreversible. My hope is that human inquiry will see the effects of this compound in their own tests, and report this test to creative incubation. If incubation is as cheered by these results as I am, they may provide us with more time and more resources. So yeah, both laboratory and human inquiry actually came to the same conclusion that the product is too dangerous. But higher-ups from incubation actually still shoved it in production. Fucking corporation. Unplanned sabotage event, what it is. From Gautier. A moment of silence for my recent batch of enriched compound X. The elegant complexity of your molecular structure manifests in the hallucination of my own sleep-deprived mind. 30% lower rate of addiction, 75% compatible with human metabolism, and with a side effect coefficient of just 0.65. You were our most promising compound yet. Human inquiry would have been delighted to pour you into a syringe and stick you inside the test subject. You destroyed an unplanned sabotage event, which is to say that Mr. Mostly's fancy tables couldn't predict this would happen. You were almost perfect. Allah will never say the likes of you again. So they actually managed to make something that was mostly clear from side effects. But sabotage happened. Who started sabotage then? Compound X is notoriously difficult to enrich. Its molecular structure is fuzzy. In small doses, the compound provides a massive boost to engine productivity. The clever buggers at OCI do not seem to understand this principle, and have asked us to increase our dosage with every batch. High dosage compound inks is even harder to enrich, and a poorly enriched, poverty-stricken, chemical has none of the productive layers that inhibit dangerous side effects. So what I have is a cocktail of very bad side effects chased down with one massive rush of euphoric energy. Pleasant, but incredibly dangerous. I can only hope HA's reports agrees with my assessment. Yeah, the hope was in vain. I mean, they agreed, but it didn't save the day. Because in testing place, people were quite terrified by the results eventually. And a lot of people died. Let's see, terminal access main laboratory, critical error, damage to data storage detected, memory malfunction detected, unable to retrieve data. Okay, let's run diagnostics. Could not be complete. Reversible damage to processing unit and to memory retrieval. So formal samples, formal refinement, side effects analysis, quality of life improvements, nothing is found. What about research data? Still corruption, but one log left. Last entry. To whom it may concern. This morning I and my colleagues gathered in the reception hall. Every 10th staff member of this laboratory was released from service. I am one of them. My indenturement contract to Space's Choice, which stipulates a lifetime of productive service as a researcher in the field of organic chemistry, has been terminated. I have served Space's Choice for most of my life. Working at the Gorgon facility is the highlight of my career. If I leave Gorgon, I will have nowhere else to go, because my contract guaranteed my work for the duration of my life. To end that contract is tantamount to ending my life. If you have the power to reconsider your decision, I ask you kindly to reconsider. I'm willing to work without pay if necessary. Damn, the dude was quite desperate. This job is all I have. Please allow me to fortify my spirit by continuing to work. Respectfully, Jing. Yeah. Space Assurance is, yeah. Hard to say which corporation is more evil here, actually. All of them have their own... Well, okay, I don't know about all of them, but Autocleo is not good. Space Assurance terrifying. And who was also Rizzo? Rizzo almost did the worst possible to do. So, I don't know. Don't know anything about the rest of the companies, but this main trio, quite terrifying. To Jasper, no. Let's see. Dr. No, I'm afraid I don't know where your research notes are. I researched materials processing and discreetly asked the receptionist, but nothing turned up. If I had to guess, you left them in the basement laboratory. I'd ventured down there myself, but you know how I feel about primals. I apologize for the weakness of my constitution. Sir, if your research notes do turn up in the basement, may I ask you to think favorably on me when OCI asks you for a budget review. Word around the knob is that Goodfellow and the other leaders of the OCI want to make some deep cuts in our stuff. If there is any truth to this rumor, I hope you remember that I've always supported your desire to find a better, safer version of AT. Respectfully, Jung. Well, okay. Yeah, I can see how it's all led to shit eventually. So his key that I need should be down below in this primal part. Which means I need to go through all this mess. There's also, seems like, an elevator. Let me check this. Oh yeah, that's like a security locked place, so I can go there. Okay, then the only way is there. Check quests. So I found all the logs, I think, returning the phonographs to Roscoe. Found all the portable phonographs Roscoe needed to complete his employment contract. Can return them to him in the spread shack. Georgia hid the phonograph in the locker. The garbage process off in the chemical waste ravine. Aha, so there is one more. Yeah, because it's Georgia, not Roscoe. Okay, so I can go for the final leading to the same place as the other quest. Yeah, let's focus for now on the one in the labs. That should lead me definitely further. Okay, so this place is stuffed with primals. You can use... shock is not that good versus them, but still pretty decent. I mean, I should try pistol also. Maybe pistol is already good enough. Pistol universally good. But still. The problem with pistol is reloading. Although reloading time is quite short actually. It's more like small magazine is the problem. They just fly it away. So incredibly tough on this levels. Even very high caliber gun can deal with them so easily. I guess I try to get this compound X, which might be this stuff, hard to say. Whatever this green liquid is. I guess it's probably an unrefined one. The key should be somewhere in this place, but where exactly? I don't see anything around 9 just randomly, so I would assume it's somewhere further away. Dead mechanicals, maybe clubbed by primals, probably actually. Of mechanicals.
Security.
Come here. Why are you flying on my face? Go away. Combat drones so weird. Instead of flying and shooting and dodging the bullets, you just come close to do I don't know what. I don't want to test. Here more primals. Excellent. Good door. That's actually exit seems like. Whatever that means eventually. Key can be in theory in security because somebody found his key. So the assume maybe return it to security, which is somewhat reasonable to do. Also, look at this. That can be just coincidence. At least it looks like it can lead somewhere. But not really. I can jump anywhere higher. Oh well. The thing's probably inactive now. Let's see. Finally, I can repair everything. Tinker. Is it worth tinkering? I mean, there is still a chance they will find third version. Okay, let's continue later with the main quest. If there'll be no new models, then I can, I guess, go on improve it. On the other hand, it's probably will be already very powerful. Because I suspect that during the main quest line, everything will be much easier than the DLC. Okay, let's check terminal. Security office status. Learned, access restricted. All password protection has been disabled by orders of Lawrence Goodfellow. Privacy is a privilege and must be earned. Okay. Well, I can lift the access restrictions. Operating security terminals privilege, yeah. So I can also disable the mechanicals hostility protocol. Although probably no mechanicals left. What the mechanical status? Disabled. Messages to no. Dr. No, I'm going to have to take the researcher's side on this one. Your absence during an emergency is conspicuous. I don't want to report you because I don't want corporate auditors scheduling interviews with the entire staff while they're trying to meet deadline. The unplanned sabotage event already halted experimentation development. We're trying to get our operations running again, and we could use all the help you can get. I'm already down one staff member. St. German's gone. You know why. You owe this team an explanation to any number of grievances. Your absence is the most urgent one, but I'll take an explanation as to why there are primals being held in the caverns near our waste disposal site. They're your primals, aren't they? Okay, from just Prono. He actually answered. Mr. Tanaka, no, I can't explain the primals. Primals defy explanation. They're a miracle of evolutionary adaptation and a treasure trove of an interesting genetic material. I'm not going to explain my alleged absence either. This is because I am not absent at all. My presence is implicit in the work of my researchers. The researchers still employed in this department are skilled and more than capable of repairing any damage done by the alleged saboteur. Please don't bother me again with trivial problems. You as the security chief, stick to securing things, including but not limited to the safety of the lab and my privacy. Warm regards and pleasant felicitations, Dr. Jaspinall. And I guess he answered, yep. Dr. No, I've just finished filling my official report on the unplanned sabotage event. Unfortunately, filling a report on the sabotage event requires me to also include a list of captured, apprehend and neutralize saboteurs. Company policy. No list means I'm getting arrested for dereliction of duty, and you are getting penalized for hiring me. Saboteurs is plural. I can include Mr. St. German's name and be done with it. As a last resort, I have been forced to include the names of all former employees whose contracts were recently terminated in the decimation. These researchers are no longer part of Project Gorgon and will likely not survive without a job, so I may as well use their names to save our jobs. I filled my report last night and haven't been able to sleep since. This is to let you know that I will be filing for transfer at the end of the next cycle. Yeah, nobody was happy in this facility. What else? It's already lifted knockdown. Not much more I can do here, really. Not just the need any key or anything else. That's pretty much it. Didn't get anything useful. No, that's all outdated. The season list. Alright, now to the main facility, wherever that is. This place is so awfully quiet. I came from this side, but yeah, I checked that one as well. There is also alternative exit actually. I could check it as well. I'm not sure where is it leading. Maybe it's the place where I need to be. So it's reasonable to check it. Yeah. Actually, I can use the hole. Also, I missed this part. Not a big deal, but still. Yep. Wait a second. I almost checked. Yeah. I get access to his knob. Yeah, that's also a thing. Alright.
Night falls on Gorgon. Though I suppose it's always dark here in the void. The lab is empty, and I am at last alone. I'm preoccupied with thoughts of the single-celled xenocytes that make their home here on this rock. These primordial creatures persist despite the hostility of their surroundings. No, they require adversity to thrive. Perhaps that's why our bodies react to theirs. There is a harmony in us. The law didn't craft us for the void, yet we scrabble across its cold worlds, building, persisting, as the xenocytes do. We live. Against all odds, we live. But for how long?
Well, so was it her place then? There was a record here. Just per storage key. No, it should be his place. Whatever he did here. Let's see, admin functions. That's the way to get to the main facility. But first let's check other things. So, what the synthesis and manufacturing center status? Knocked. Well, yeah. Oh, okay, let's do right, whatever. Return to root messages. Incoming messages from Ambrose. So Olivia Ambrose spoke with him actively. Update security practices. Pursuant to last week's incident, new security practices are now in effect. All lab personnel must tidy their workstations at the end of their shift. Close and lock all drawers, safes, closets, vents, and lab doors before leaving the day. All visitors must be accompanied. Furthermore, a laboratory tech accompanying a guest who has not received certification in either self-defense or hand-to-hand combat must also be accompanied by a member of the security team. All confidential information must remain as such. Do not discuss the nature of your work outside or inside the lab, except to warn peers of imminent danger, such as fire, chemical spill, or suspected corporate espionage. All laboratory tech to isolate themselves until further notice. In laboratory tech found fraternizing in groups of 2 or more, all found speaking with the same person more than once will be remanded to Space Archives, Human Resource Re-education and Reallocation Department. Finally, unless you are actually physically sitting in an interview session pre-approved by me, do not speak to the fucking journalists. Dr. Olivia Ambrose. Another one? Jasper, I dug into the volunteer data Marion sent over. You are right, the current formulations result in alarming outcomes, even by SC standards. Prianta and I performed a handful of autopsies on this week's deceased and made a few notable observations. In one case, that of a young man in his early 20s, we noted a degree of gray matter loss one would expect to see in a man of 70. His brain had also atrophied to a shocking extent, again as one might expect in a much older man. In another case, at a woman in middle age, the subject was no longer able to achieve natural sleep. After 11 consecutive days of wakefulness, she was no longer able to distinguish her violent hallucinations from reality. Yet even as she spiraled, she demanded additional injections. I was sure our last tweak would reduce the incidence of violence among the volunteer population. We might attempt to further refine the compound through partitioning, though I'm doubtful that will be efficacious. Violence aside, I'm growing increasingly concerned by the habit-forming nature of the compound. What do you think? From Ambrose Multiphysicals. The materials we work with are dangerous and will result in permanent injury, disfigurement, or madness when handled for extended periods. Therefore, all laboratory personnel will now report to the project's physician, Dr. Prianta LeBlanc, for monthly physicals and psychiatric evaluations. I do this out of an abundance of caution. Schedule your first appointment immediately and notify me when you do. I have access to your medical records, so I will know when you shrink. Do not make me drag you to his office myself. Okay, outgoing messages. Did he answer anything? To Ambrose. Dr. Ambrose, what do you think here? Answer. These days I try to think as little as possible. Thinking is a dreadful habit, which leads to self-awareness, which leads to resignation. It's true that the current formulation is resulting in alarming outcomes, but not, I think, by SC standards. Space Astronomy standards are low. You report 11 consecutive days of wakefulness, and Space Astronomy says 11 consecutive days of productivity. You report an inability to distinguish violent hallucinations from reality. Space's choice is going to try to push us to turn those hallucinations into phantom images of company logos. You say the compound is habit-forming, and Space's choice is going to see an increase in demand for our never-ending supply of xenocide waste. To be serious, yes, the compound is absolutely habit-forming. Addiction correlates with dosage, and dosage size is inversely proportional to enrichment quantity. Long corporate asks us to keep our dosage minimal and controlled. There is a reasonable chance we can improve the enrichment process to filter out some of the dangerous side effects. That's going to take time, a lot more time than corporate realizes. Actually, Jasper wasn't that useful then. Actually, figure out what the dangers of the thing and what they actually trying to achieve. And yeah, corporation trying to get the thing fast, cheap, and as addictive as possible. So still, sure that Jasper was an idiot, but the main problem still was corporation demands. Otherwise he would make it as safe as possible. In fact, it would be probably very expensive stuff. But they need cheap productivity for workers and they achieved it. It's good, like it's a... Oh yeah, it's open already. Okay, so the key by any mentions was around primals. Potentially. Where exactly? Unclear. There should be something in this other room. I also can hear some noises. Oh yeah, Mechanic actually a friendly now. A bit forgot about this. Still a knife. Yeah, pistol doesn't work that good at all. There are noises coming from nowhere, pretty much. Like there is a primal that making noises, but I don't see anyone. Yeah, the noise coming from this direction, 100%. Now from that direction. I think it's just some fake noises. There is literally nobody here. Yeah, sound is gone just out of rock. It's sure possible that there is somebody stuck in textures there, but that I cannot do anything about. Okay, I got all the information pretty much and access, so I don't need anything really here. Oh, that's how to get to this place. I get it. And this is the main facility, which access through the canyon. Alright, that will do. Here was the last... Oh, not the last, one of the pieces. It should be last phonograph also, somewhere here. Yeah, it's all dated.
Show your boss that you are prime because you take the green of time.
I'm not sure if I've been here so far. I think yeah, I was there, but not here. Okay, so this place is actually unexplored. The last unexplored place in this asteroid. There should be some primals here. Judging by the noises, surely can be fake and be not. The spammers. Now they need to check this direction. That's some strange place to be. Read Sharp's datapad. Hi, Dr. Kim. I hope everything is alright down there in the Chemnab waste processing ravine. I know it gets a little smelly, what with the garbage and toxic goo pits and all, so I just want to make sure you're okay. With Virgil's blessing, I've prepared a revised schedule outlining the reminders of the package production cycle. You'll know that your propellant solution is blocking Virgil's completion of the package's metal casing. Oh, would you maybe be able to come visit me so we can go over the timeline in detail? I'm in the little office just outside the top level exit from HA. Can't miss it. Let me know. I'm here to help you. As a marvelous mustache accessory. Oh yeah, that's... yeah. At the place... But again... Yeah. That should be one of the clues how to get to the secret base of theirs. There's always something marked in these comics. The accelerated which of Archibald accessor is Exterminator and the Colossus beneath Tartarus. A comic from the cult classic Ace Exterminator series, tragically cancelled after its brief 4-issue run. Scarlet and felt tip on the comic's spine is the word Enter. Yeah, that's what I need. Okay, let's check it. Why not? After narrowly escaping the clutches of the nefarious agent Buff Hardman, wounded hero Archibald Accessor has a heart in turmoil, a broken pet, and no time to rest, because an ancient colossus slumbering beneath the crust of the prison planet Tartarus arises and hungers for the flesh of thousands. As the colossus lays waste to the maximum security penitentiary, Accessor's nemesis Hardman returns to haunt him. Now Accessor's must face down two devilish foes at once, as lava encroaches on all sides. Accessor's odds look grim, until a chance of lightning strike ignites the pet and gives the Ace Exterminator a fighting chance. Will our mustachioed hero slay the giant and finally mend his broken heart? Yeah, I'm not sure about that. Okay, this is one place. And there is the last one here, which is the last phonograph, the journalist, which is the other side. Doesn't seem like there is anything down below here. I'm not sure, could check, but that's more like an entrance to the compound from the canyon, which I don't really need to visit. If there is anything left on this side? Not really. It's primal screaming, but they probably, even if they exist, there's someone down below. And there is an elevator here. The sleep, yeah. Wasn't that effective, really? Yeah, this gun, as much as it's good on paper, the enemy is just too tough. You have thousands of HP. Although I killed the small one, I think. This was also small one and it's just evaporated. Just I don't see him anywhere. So technically that worked. Oh yeah. All of them down below. Guess they're thrown corpse. Lot of trash here. Literally cold trash. Oof, that's some junkyard. The smoke here should be amazing.
Tell me about the production of Adrenatime, Dr. Ambrose. I hear Compound X is a unique challenge to work with. It's temperamental. It must be refined under tightly controlled circumstances at tremendously low temperatures. Do you compound it with anything else? Tell me more about your refining process. Our audience is conversant in the sciences, very detail-oriented, so don't be afraid to get technical. Last time I met you, you spoke like a groundbreaker builder sprat. Why the sudden airs and such specific questions? Does your minder know what you're up to? Does he suspect you're a spy? Pardon me.
She actually probably was a spy. This record's different. Yes, this one belonged to Georgia. Different one. Okay, about this. Edge processing log. Day 1. First day on the new job. I can't believe this. What a joy to be here. What a sudden and complete surprise to be promoted to head garbage processing officer. It would be nice if there were another officer here to teach me the job, but I guess he fell into the field shed last week. I have made a note not to do this. Day 2. I'm starting by reading all available notations regarding the trash compactor. If Space's choose believe that I, a humble chemist, am suited to such lofty work, then I will do my best to succeed at it. Unfortunately, the operating manual for the compactor is covered in bloodstains, which does make it difficult to understand. Day 3. Compactor was making weird noises today. I thought it was a problem with the compression chamber, so I spent most of the afternoon troubleshooting with the manual. Turns out a spread had gotten into the hopper. Day 5. The emergency stop does not work. Guess somebody died. Day 8. My arms are killing me, and my back and, let's see, yep, my shoulders. Most of me aches. I thought this was supposed to get easier. Guess I'm not used to physical labor yet. I'm seriously considering microdosing with Adrenatime. Maybe once they gotten a few more of the kings sorted out, assuming the Indians over at the chem lab have stopped bickering long enough to do their jobs. Day 19. What am I even doing here? I'm a chemist, for law's sake. I don't know how any of this works. I'm surprised I have both arms left. Not that anyone else ever comes by the shack to notice. Day 33. I don't know why I'm bothering with the log. No one's going to read it. No one has any intention of reading it. It's pen and paper. I could at least pretend to give a flying fish sticks and give me a data log. This is spreadsheet. Day 52. Today I compacted a marauder's corpse into a tiny cube of meat, just to see what it looks like. I should have felt disgusted, but when I looked at the end result, I didn't feel a thing. Day 76. There is something I mean to do to maintain the machine, maybe oil it or something. Day 100. What a milestone. Day 101. Made the game out of lobe spreads into the compactor hopper. Gave myself extra points for the knife ones. What have I become? Day 140. I wonder what it looked like to run a mantis form through the feed shed. What would it look like all crashed down into the tiny cube? Day 183. Got a message from the mine to come out and clean up some kind of cargo rail accident. Had to trek all the way out there just to tell them I don't deal with fluids. Morons. Day 211. Here it's me at my lowest. I've been picking out the most hazardous trash I can find, and I'm saving it up to do something nasty to clearance place. Need to figure out which room is this. Day 231. What if I just dove in there? Lord, that would hurt. Imagine how slowly and painfully it would crush my body down into juice and meat and shards of bone. Day 269. The mine crew is still after me to clean up their little accident. Like, I'm not up to my ears in garbage out here. Bodily fluids are outside my wheelhouse. Any bodily fluids from compressed organic material are just incidental. Day 275. I'm done with this log. I'm done with everything. Maybe I'll let the garbage pile up forever. Maybe it'll pile up so high it'll spill out across the canyon and drown everything and everyone. I can only hope. Yeah, not the best position or place. I mean, they needed work anyway, but yeah. Being just alone here, it's quite a mess. There's a save there. Nothing too special though. Okay, where should I go? Here I got everything. Now I need to go to this facility as the main place, which I probably can do through the canyon. I also need to visit the place on the very top. How to visit it? Maybe through the main facility, because I didn't find any other way. Because there's no even any entrances. There's only the thing. But who knows how it's supposed to be unlocked? Maybe through the secret society, hard to say. Right, to gorillas here. The primals. Actually, this is not through the canyon. It's leading me up. Now, because this place is under the canyon pretty much. Well, here comes the shooting. Whoa. Where's that one? It's so big that I literally cannot miss. Doesn't work versus them. Doesn't look like this. They probably have good enough armor to protect them from 150 damage that this assault rifle can do. Pretty much doing no damage. Primal miasma. Some special version of primals. Well, okay, if I'm anyway down below, let's check the place. Although I don't expect to find anything useful. A lot of corporate commanders surprised me. I wonder how they end up here. Did somebody throw their corpses down below? Hard to say. Even more primals. I don't really need to repair them. Let's use plasma. I think it's one shot at the small links. Damn it. Mega Primal. Plasma cannon not the worst thing to use at the beginning of combat. Damn, that's devastating damage is not enough. Oof. This place is quite scenic. I mean, I can kind of see it, but it gets started melting way before I would expect. Surely drinks inside absolutely fine. I haven't aced it for 10 years. Empty locker. Actually, the key may be here. Didn't thought about this, but maybe. It was mentioned that the key could be left somewhere near disposal of primals. Although, logically, why he would be here? It's hard to say. They don't say any key here anyway. At least I didn't notice anything like this. Maybe it wasn't one of the primals. Let me check just out of curiosity. The accelerator? No, that's not it. No, I didn't get the key. Well, I guess nothing else here then. I guess it's someone's not there probably. What else can be here? Alright, back to the canyon. One day it will arrive. So, pretty much we're done with Gorgon. Just need to visit the Secret Society place. And the final facility, I suppose. I'm not sure what I will encounter there. The so-called mysterious voice still chasing me, so I guess he'll wait for me there. It can be actually that it's one of Ambrose's possible. I wouldn't be surprised that much. Because it's only 10 years past, they still can be alive. Potentially. Just one of them. This cave. Well, okay. Let's go to the place. That I think should be down below, but I'm not entirely sure. Judging by the map, it should be actually in the canyon. Oh fuck, it's canyons. Canyons. If they will bite me, it will be really bad. Let's try to not let them. Okay. Yeah. And it's usually at least not that tough. But if they bite them, they almost guarantee crippling. Yeah, I'm not sure what this cave late actually. I've never been here. I think. No, wait a second, I've been here. And then this cave doesn't lead to anything good. With this ball. Oh, it's a tree. Not riders. Well, let's see how it will work for them. They probably have like 3000 HP or so. Many of them. Protection it from them. Whoa. Go away. Damn it. I'm stuck to something, whatever that is. Can I not? It would be incremented down to them after exploring everything. The main problem with this pistol, sometimes I'm running out of bullets too fast because it's incredibly tough. And I don't have time to reload. Okay, synthesis and manufacturing. This is the way. And instead is sealed. Unsealed the door. The quest says, out of curiosity. Annie Ambrose has asked you to track down her mother's own journal, located in the upper levels of Grogan's Synthesis and Manufacturing Center. The journal should be in Olivia's office, at the very top of the Synthesis Manufacturing Center. Oh yeah, there should be the rest of the answers. That's a fancy place. Looks much bigger than I would expect. This is the same type of robot I have. Well, he killed Marauders, maybe he's still friendly.
Welcome to the Adrena Time Synthesis and Manufacturing Center, brought to you by Spacer's Choice. This productivity automechanical unit is at your disposal. Its normal duties involve the management of legacy operations analytics. However, due to the promotion, demotion, death, or injury to other managers of this facility, this unit is now the acting manager of the following departments: reception, human resources, accounting, technical support, manufacturing, distribution, security. Please direct any questions about those departments to Pam. Answer's not guaranteed.
Answer is not guaranteed. Amazing. Legacy Operations Analytics. Never heard of it.
According to this facility's records, the Legacy Operations Analytics Department is located on sublevel floor 1. Its functions include warm bodies and redacted. Access to that department is currently denied due to a lockdown in the sublevel stairwell.
There must be something interesting there. So it only existed to meet some minimum personal requirement.
We value each and every member of the Spacer's Choice family, so be proud. On average, you contribute positively to a minimum of 1.44 important spreadsheets per quarter. That was one of Pam's patented pep talks designed to efficiently eliminate any negative feelings that are getting in the way of your work. After all, Pam's purpose is to answer one question. How can I increase your productivity today?
Oh, Pam, you can increase my productivity a lot by giving me access everywhere, that's for sure. So, what's with all the bodies?
Did you know that keeping your workers alive boosts productivity? That's why every PAM unit comes equipped with the latest Spacer's Choice weaponry. When PAM's emergency combat protocols are activated, your investments are sure to be protected. Warning: due to power consumption, combat protocols cannot be activated when PAM's power is below 73% without deactivating managerial processes. Spacer's Choice policy dictates that managerial processes take priority. This unit's power rating is 57%.
Interesting. Can you override that behavior?
PAM is fully customizable to fit your preferred management style. With the correct override codes, you can alter any of PAM's behaviors at will. Some limitations apply. Spacer's Choice does not accept legal responsibility for any injuries or traumas sustained after altering PAM's behaviors. See manual for details.
It's not like I really need it, but might be useful. Just out of curiosity, how can I recharge you?
Hate messing with tangled cables or confusing batteries? With PAM, you'll never have to. Just pop in a Firefly brand industrial strength battery, and PAM's ready to go. Out of batteries and need productivity now? No problem. Just hook PAM's power source up to another auto mechanical, and PAM will get your employees back in line in no time.
No, we don't really need this. Okay.
How can I increase your productivity today?
Tell me about this facility.
The Adrenatime Synthesis and Manufactory Center is where Spacer's Choice's newest product is being created. Get a leg up on the competition with Adrenatime. You are now in the lobby. The floors above you are the offices, the manufactory, and the Adrenatime synthesizer. The floors below you are the sublevels and the synthesizer reactor. How can I increase your productivity today?
Pam, I desperately need a boost in my productivity. How about some motivation?
Remember, Spacer's Choice is a family, so overtime is really family time.
Please, no. I guess that's what it means to be productivity auto-mechanical.
PAM helps each and every member of the Spacer's Choice family be the best they can be. When you're managed by PAM, your workday gets unjammed.
Truly indeed. So, you're actually in charge of people?
Don't think of PAM as your boss. I'm just your pal, here to make sure that every member of the Spacer's Choice family stays on task and on schedule. With PAM at the helm, you'll never be overwhelmed.
Truly indeed. And how exactly do you keep people more productive?
Feeling down? PAM is loaded with over 1,000 encouraging messages, each designed to make you feel like an important member of the Spacer's Choice family. Schedule slipping? Not to worry. Pam tracks all of your deadlines and has the tools to whip your efficiency back into shape. You'll be a team player in no time, thanks to Pam.
Okay, so this robot also whip you. If you're not productive enough, not following your deadlines.
How can I increase your productivity today?
I should go. Yeah. Okay, these guys don't need this stuff anymore. So, let's see what I can do here. This place is quite damn huge. There should be some terminal. Messages. From Anderson. Lost my ID. Rosemary. Hey, sorry to bother you, but I lost my ID. I don't know how it happened. I have a very strict system for organizing my desk. Someone probably took it. Can you deactivate it and get me a new one? Thanks. Nice, and so it's possible to find his ID maybe. Maybe it's connected to espionage. Your M Sin 5. What? Hey, Rosemary. You Sin 5 around? Pam's old battery is having trouble holding in charge, and all my spares keep disappearing. You know how it goes around here. If something is disappearing, 5 probably swiped it and put it in the facilities office like a trophy. Since your desk in the lobby isn't too far from facilities, I was hoping you might have spotted him on his way in or something. If you do, tell him Mike Leo has 3 packs of Space's current to trade for the industrial strength Firefly battery that disappeared last week. I'd appreciate it. We need to trade with him to get the stuff back. That's ridiculous. But yeah, that's the way to recharge robot, but I don't see why would I need it, because engage combat protocols, and what's the point? To do what exactly? To help me in the fight? Don't really need it. Not to mention that it's unclear if there's anyone to fight here. Facilities office. Yeah, that's the place exactly where should be something. Unit energy cells. That's a huge unit. Which was very easy to find just by going here, because you can clearly see it. ID also can be here, in theory. Grave digger. Guess that's some unique shovel. Yep. Dig your enemy's grave. Dig your enemy's grave and then put them in it. Oh yeah. I still don't see how this can be good, because yeah, there is a perk that boosts damage with plus 300%, which will make it what? 160, 170, which is still nothing actually. No matter how you look at it, it's still bad. I mean, can work on some easy difficulty, but that's it. Definitely will not work on this difficulty, that's for sure. The Duchess. You want to be demure, but you want them to look. Wear a fascinator cap from Jenna Kerr. Weddings, funerals, cocktail parties, be the center of attention. Okay, I want to be center of attention, or not? It looks terrible. I mean, because of glitchy hair in this model, this also looks questionable to say the least. Still better, and also raising my damage to heads to 25%, which is significant to say the least. Okay, I have the battery, but I don't see why would I even need to install it. Optional, enlist Pam's help. You discovered an all productivity auto mechanical. It possesses a combat mode that might prove useful, but you'll need to fully charge its batteries or find an override code in order to activate it. According to a message you found, Pam might have a spare battery in the facilities office. Okay, let's show it. I mean, like, it will not harm. Who knows what will happen here, but I'll have Pam on my side.
Hello there, employee identification number. Great work on assigned task. How can
So
I increase your
motivating.
productivity today?
Yeah, there's no option to show the battery, but yeah. Pam, engage emergency combat protocols.
Emergency combat protocols cannot be engaged at less than 73% power without proper authorization. Please ensure that this unit is fully charged, or present your override password.
I can replace the battery.
This unit's power rating is 100%. Great! Emergency combat protocols are now available. Error. Employee's biometric ID does not match this unit's designated manager. Proceeding with verbal management test. Pretend that this PAM unit is one of your employees who has been working long hours. What would you say to give them an extra pep pill in their step?
Okay, I guess if I will go it properly, then it will listen me. Well, keep working late and we'll serve free pep pills and spreadwurst after hours.
Like any good manager, Pam comes equipped with an emergency pep pill dispenser.
Amazing.
Employees passing out at their desk is a thing of the past. Verbal management test complete. Result. Employee is a Spacer's Choice manager. 94% certainty. Engaging emergency combat protocols. Stand by.
Tup. Wherever she's charging. Tup. There's some crazy robot running around. Upper levels, okay. Let's go to upper levels. This pep should be able to help to deactivate some things here. Damn, should just run through doors. Prefer not to charge anywhere else.
Beginning security patrol.
Damn, that's brutal. Get him, Pam.
Returning to patrol mode.
Oh,
Alert searching
I would say
for
good that
outside
she's friendly to me. She's quite deadly. And I'm fully preoccupied.
security actions.
Yeah, good job, Pam. You motivated them like to the fullest, I would say. She's still charging somewhere. That's some deadly motivation.
Halt.
Work or die. She might be in trouble. They actually clapped her. Oh, damn. How? I'm so screwed. Up, dude! Damn it. Oh, crap. Yeah, because suddenly, out of nowhere, millions of them come from all directions. Why? I don't know. But yeah, I need to reload at some point. Didn't expect people from behind because nobody aggroed before. I'm not sure what to do with this protocols then. Okay.
Well, this, however, please. Not up.
Oh, I need to click through
No,
everything
that was
because I
after
died.
upload.
That was unfortunate because I
Didn't get warned.
didn't behave how I usually behave.
Some
Because if you're charging like this, you're just dying.
please. can I?
Okay.
You are now the floor. How can I? Don't. Don't with fee schedule. You'll be at. How can I?
Okay. Now to trigger everything the same way to synchronize it. I better not launch her to do anything so far. Which only make it worse. To trigger the whole facility. It's quite funny to watch, but still useless at the end of the day. I mean, could help her fight, but eventually she still triggers too much. There's too many of them at once. Right, and also I hate to go like and skip places instead of visiting them. Let's see, the lower levels. Sealed, yeah, I need to get there somehow. Elevator is all sealed as well. Let's lead up. And there is also lunch. Light machine gun tree. That's not heavy machine gun tree. That maybe would do at least some damage. Damn right code. This damn tech support snackwits. When we barred the door to HR and accountant and made them use the stairwell, they would not stop whining about it. But at every turn they proved me right about it. Now the little shits are always up to some kind of hamburger. And the auto-mechanical specialist that's in charge of Pam is the worst fucking one. He's always changing some settings or another for routing repairs. And then after all hell breaks loose, it's up to me and my security team to pick up the pieces. It's pretty fucking hard to do considering half of my team has paws instead of hands. Canes are easy to manage, they said. They're more resource efficient, they said. Fucking top rangers. And everyone wonders why I'm always drinking in the lunch. Anyway, this guy changed Pam's combat override code again, without telling me. Again. I don't think Pam Blam, thank you ma'am, 82368 fits security guidelines, but screw it. At least this time, it's not about another employee's mother. Yeah. It was a weird place to work, that's for sure. I'm not even sure what I need of this. I mean, I can sell it apparently. Oh, okay. Nobody needed it anyway. So yeah, I can easily repair them. I would say let's check the rest of the things around. Then I can launch her to go further maybe, or maybe I will not do it. Let's get this one sound. Second floor, but there's no even... It's nothing here. Nothing new. So many things. Still kinda need to repair a weapon. Entrance not for use by tech support. I suppose this is shortcut. Yep. To clear the place, I can go through it backward. So actually PEM is not that useless, because pretty much know where to go here, yeah? Whatever was schemed was actually most empty. Maybe it's not too bad. Yeah, okay. And you should help her to deal with things. So she can do much together. It will be probably more productive. Should certainly raise my productivity, yeah? Do you know what is reasonable? Save it. Also one more thing. Yeah. I'm heavily sleepy and debuffed, I suppose. Although it's mostly not that many things debuffed. What did debuffing even? Interest for some time, which is not impairment and intelligence. Well, not that crucial actually. Though it might be, I will be a stronger eventually. Damn it, so much. See, so many caffeinates to fix that. Okay.
Hello there. How can I... Emergency
Engage
combat
command.
protocol, please ensure...
Yeah. Play spams battery.
This unit's power error. Pretend that this... Like employees, verbal engaging.
Okay, I repeated the same stuff. Now let's go and club the guys. She's running weird. Oh yeah, it's because of the water. That's why she's running like this. Alright, productivity manager, time to raise their productivity. Whoa. Yep. Amazing. Good that I saved. So they fully ignore it. I'm not even sure how it works. Like, for whatever reason, previously nobody attacked me and was not even that many of them. I guess it's because I attacked them myself. The moment I attacked, some other guys coming from who knows where.
Happy?
Feels like
How
they
can
spawn out of nowhere.
Emergency complete. This error. Pretend that... Like verbal engage...
Okay. Can go and start a fight, she'll join eventually because waiting for her is quite me. But yeah, no joke, they immediately killed me with like 2-3 hits. And because it's just too many of them, they're extremely fast. In such a tight place, that can be a problem, especially with borders, like I can see it normally. How could I miss?
Hear that? Something there.
Yeah, Milis would be fine because ranging is not that dangerous. Press spam. Pam is still not here. What the hell? Oh, now she's coming. Quite ridiculous. But yeah, it exactly is a few minutes that spawn out of nowhere and just coming from here. No matter where I start the fight, here or way further, they're just coming from here. And they can move to smacks this thing. Which is very dangerous.
Halt. Searching for unauthorized persons.
Searching for unauthorized person. Security contaminated.
Shooting good DPS. But very damn slow. Should be careful with our damage.
Concluded. No dissidents found.
Halt.
Why am I so slow? Did I get concussion or something?
Spread you!
Pam's finally just standing. Perfect. Oh, not. No, she's not. She's still rushing somewhere.
Beginning
Oh, think he didn't like whatever happened to him. He was transformed to dust. I didn't want to shoot because I would damage her and maybe would trigger her on me.
Halt. Searching for unauthorized.
I'm supposed to move much faster than they.
Error. Target not enough required.
Okay, combat finally over. Just still charging somewhere. No swear. Yeah, I'm doing emergency now. I think I get phobic. Oh yeah, because phobic. That's maybe connected. Close to her. And that's the buff in me actually. Is my character afraid of robots? She's finally done. Okay.
Spacer's Choice likes to maintain a positive work environment, so if you have to cry, please do so in the supply closet.
Amazing. Repair reason. Okay. Whoa.
Find you! Kill!
Searching for unauthorized resetting actions.
Let's see what's going on here. Oh, the terminals doesn't work. No information I can get from here. Some kitchen, whatever that is. I guess. Guess it's refined substance. What's gonna be? Also, green shell making weird noises. Let's go then this way. Oh yeah, just circling around. Something making noise. Let's see. Find something. Current user Garcia. I don't know this guy. Manufacturer department, new adventure. I run the SMC is in the interdepartmental system and servdoms game. We host participants from every part of the Space's Choice family, technical support, human resources, and even here in the manufacturing. We just reached the stunning conclusion of our last campaign, and I've submitted the necessary paperwork to begin in a new one soon. Interested? A few spaces for adventuring spacers are still available. Not sure what systems and servdoms is? Don't worry. We're beginner friendly, and I will be happy to walk you through character creation more. SNS is all about helping each other and having a good time after all. That's definitely a Martian D&D. If you are not familiar with systems and servdoms, fret not. Noah's entry fees are minimal. Please note that I am required by corporate to submit a detailed report of our adventures for moral hygiene auditing. Please also note that any subversive character concepts result in immediate report. Yeah, this D&D sucks. From Jeremy. Signing. Thank you for putting the extra time to fix those terminals on the top floors. Even though you are not a designated member of the technical support team, your work saved me a reprimand on my permanent record. In fact, your work was so impressive that I thought you might appreciate having a few more tasks on your desks. You must have noticed the adhesive notes on your desk. These are backlogged repair tasks from the technical support team. I understand. You've got your own work in the manufacturing, but I think you'd benefit from the additional tasks. I'm not sure about that anybody can benefit from additional tasks. Remember, work fortifies the spirit. Amazing company to work. Purely amazing. Make these noises. Also surprised to play stuff with Marauders despite the fact that it was fully locked from any access. It doesn't seem like Marauders were worried that they locked here. So the guy who ever tried to stop me most likely connected to these Marauders. Hard to say. Despite his words and behavior, it seems like he is connected. Everything is locked here. Looks like a main console where I cannot do anything. I need to check previous lore apparently because the part that skipped it. Chasing the robot. One side is kitchen. Both sides is kitchen? Yeah, on both sides is kitchen. Why there is a kitchen on both sides? It's weird, but okay. So that should lead Dreamtime synthesizer. Yeah, this is the main place, I guess. the boss room of sorts. Okay, let's go back then. Check the previous floor. Might have found some information keys. Anything. Because pesky robot couldn't just follow me. I need to charge up front, despite the fact that I'm 94% manager. This robot didn't respect my authority at all. Yeah, this is shortcut to the stairs. Let's just not work in elevators, so pretty much nothing here skipped. No information so far, no working terminals, nothing. Surprisingly, there are so many tables where people just use pen and paper. Let's see. Current user, Blomstead. Let's see, human resources. Thank you for using Jimsy, your employer's sanctioned messaging system. Friendly reminder, your message is a company property. Unauthorized reproduction, distribution, deletion of Jimsy content will result in early termination of your employment contract. Amazing. Norwood, let's see. Space's Choice is aware of Dr. Low's eccentric habits. Yes, Dr. Low medicates himself with experimental drugs of his own design. No, we have not mentioned this flaw in Dr. Low's character in our exchange contract with Auntie Cleo. We believe that Dr. Low's behavior is consistent with the values of our rival company. Dr. Low and Auntie Cleo are, in the opinion of Space's Choice, an ideal match. Both Dr. Low and the Auntie Cleo company believe themselves to be better than nature. Please be informed that Auntie Cleo has generously offered at least 3 senior personnel in exchange for Dr. Low. The Space's Choice company plans to accept any bargain in our favor. Totally doesn't sound like slavery in exchange of slaves. Semantic hygiene. Michael, the office has reviewed your report of unlawful behavior exhibited by certain colleagues at your designated workplace. Find the contents of your report alarming and inconsistent with the values and visions of the Space's Choice family. While it is the duty of every member of our family to report seditious and unlawful behavior, it is important to express your report using appropriate company-approved language. Your description of violent outbursts and aggressive behavior from your colleagues is problematic. Furthermore, the office disapproves of your obvious exaggerations of any physical injuries sustained in your alleged alterations with your colleagues. Spacer's Choice is not liable or responsible for any injuries caused by Spacer's Choice property, including machinery or other co-workers. Your description of your colleagues' behavior portrays Spacer's Choice in an unflattering light and will be stricken from any official record. Do not discuss, describe, or imply the contents of your report to your co-workers. Sincerely, Blomstead. Yeah. The more you dig, the worse it becomes. Oh yeah. About this. Printer broken. It's not broken, it's just out of paper, which I have to say is pretty damn amazing. How in the name of the grand plan did you manage to print 450 documents in a week? Those can't all be a transfer request, can they? I know this project is well funded, but the head researcher must be even more famous than I thought if we are getting this many. Last warning. Colin, you know our policy, and if you do have proof that Mr. Putnam has been taking your lunch, Space's Choice disciplinary guidelines for theft only apply to Space's Choice property. You, your lunch, and Mr. Putnam all constitute Space's Choice property. It is legally impossible for property to steal from itself. Totally doesn't sound like slavery. Please know that an inability to protect your own source of nourishment will be reflected on your permanent record. If you cannot be trusted to guard your own sandwich, you cannot be trusted to guard classified information on behalf of Spacer's Choice. Karen Blomstead. Oh, of course. Where's this Karen? Who else? Senior Regional Vice Manager of Human Resources. Yeah. Classics. Well, can move a bit around. The locals have quite slave mentality. They're enslaved and don't even realize it. Oh, majority of them at least. It's unlocked, like heavily locked. Can't even open it. What about this one? Shock and hyper, that's nothing new. I actually overloaded. Unimaginable. Need to find some more stuff. One of the places, okay, this is the first and the last office that I didn't check. It's a bit too much extra information here. Unnecessary information. Auto mechanical repair, power siphoning. What is this? File name Pam. From Mr. Neon. With the battery shortage, I need to find a way to recharge Pam in a pinch. Vargas and I have to divide up all the remaining batteries and eventually even those who won't hold much of a charge. At least not if you just plug the unit into the wall as designed. Turns out though, Space's Choice batteries actually only charge at half capacity if you use them as intended. I think it's planned obsolescence. They want the batteries to wear out sooner, so folks buy more of them. Doesn't make much sense to do it at your own facilities in my opinion, but what the fuck do I know, right? Anyway, I think I found a way to bypass that, at least on the bike models. If you take two similar units, link their power supplies and initiate a search from one unit to the other, it should force the battery to use its full capacity. Basically, I can double the lifespan of our batteries by having the units jumpstart each other. Not going to use it just yet though. Always a chance that someone catches wind of it and they close the loophole, so I'd better save it for an emergency. Weapon tune. I can't believe that they gave Pam a damn N-ray cannon. Talk about overkill. There's not much in the known galaxy deadlier than N-ray radiation, and once it's let loose, it's hard to contain. Most living things seems to give it off in the microscopic doses, not enough to be harmful on its own, but enough to draw larger deadlier masses of N-rays from one living thing to another within a certain radius. Which means I need to take extra care to make sure Pam's cannon is tuned for maximum precision. If the barrel is even 1 degree out of alignment, you'd risk tons of beats and collateral damage every time she fires it. Message to Vargas, keep your head down. Last week a pair of technicians at my designated workplace fell into a pretty bad role. There were a lot of seditious words used. I don't want to repeat them here. Management stepped in. I haven't seen them since. I don't think their indeterminate contracts were nullified, otherwise I would have received a reprimand myself on account of having worked with terminated colleagues. They haven't been in their domiciles. They haven't been at the stations. I don't think they were fired. I think they deserted. I'm not going to share their names because I don't want that on my audit record. All I know is this: the office isn't working the way it should. Dr. Ambrose is nervous, and when she is nervous, we all nervous. Michael, one of my colleagues disappeared 3 nights ago. She'd been falling behind her deadlines and was medicating herself with AT. I was jealous of her work ethic, so I can't imagine what compelled her to just disappear. Thank you. I'm glad. She was starting to make me look bad. There's something strange happening in the office, and I don't know what to make of it. Nothing going according to plan. Clarence mostly had a phrase you mutter it now and then. The Bancroft coefficient is approaching 1. Apparently there is some fellow named Lucien Bancroft. If he is real, Dr. Ambrose answers to him. I think he is a cipher or codename or something. I don't know how chaotic or messy a project has to be before the coefficient hits 1. But I know bad things happens when Lucien Bancroft shows up. Contracts nullified, waste disposed, assets eliminated. Yeah, I'll keep my head down, Judith. Okay, now we know more. Yeah, that was definitely office of people who work on the mechanicals. On auto mechanicals. Technician support. Inappropriate automech. Sir, I promise you, no auto mechanical in the galaxy is capable of falling enough with you. It is far outside of their set of capabilities. If there is a legitimate reason that this current auto mechanical is not fulfilling your department needs, please file a request for an upgrade using from AM265B with permission from your manager. Thank you. Okay, so Judith terminal. Okay, to Isaac, apologies. No, sir, that was not a comment about your inability to secure a marriage contract. No, the mechanicals is capable of loving you because they are literally not capable of loving anyone. Automechanicals function though through a simple series of state machines that are designated to problem solve for a limited list of scenarios. These scenarios all directly relate to the tasks that the automechanical was created for. In other words, a security automechanical might be able to question unauthorized personnel about where they left their biometric ID card, but a chief automechanical can only ask them if they want extra sound. Even if, in theory, an automechanical was deliberately modified to learn speech patterns and how to mimic human behavior, those behaviors would be hollow imitation. So if your automechanical assistant really did make a comment about your posterior, it was because they were programmed to say it, that's all. From Leon. Janet, now is not the best time to request a transfer. I've got a reliable source that tells me that the OCI may be under official audit soon. There's been word of some kind of corporate sabotage. I wouldn't request a transfer to the Chemnobs either. They've just had their budget and their personnel slashed. Trust me, you don't want to be associated with either of us. Stay with us, we know what we're doing. That's actually reasonable because both other places were pure mess. It was unclear what happened here as well. Out of socks. Mr. Newell. No, there are no socks involved in the production Spacer's Choice Terrified Spratwurst. The T hologram on the machine is likely just malfunction. It should read out of stock. Okay. Return button. Miss Sutherland. I regret to inform you that vending machines do not take returns. Please do not try to feed your can of Spacer's Choice Gourmet Saltuna Filet. It's a bit cartridge slot, as it will damage the machine and prevent other employees from using it. Thank you so much for your time, so much. For people working in support. And out of notes. Harrend, prosperous morning. This is an informal reminder that your adhesive notes are intended to track your trouble tickets. Please do not use your adhesive notes to create patterns on your divider wall. I'd hate to remind you that unsanctioned aesthetic expression is strictly contrary to Spacer's choice law, and I'd definitely hate to be reprimanded because I didn't warn you. Please endeavor to use the adhesive notes in the manner prescribed by the Space Choice official guidelines. Okay. I don't see any patterns. Oh, just a lot of notes. Michael, this is just to tell you that I've reported your recent unsanctioned language to human resources. You were recently talking about seeing some of your colleagues act paranoid and violent. Try to remember the new guidelines from corporate. Don't call your colleagues paranoid. They experience a dramatically heightened attention. Don't call your colleagues violent. They are showing physically assertive behavior. I'm as concerned as you are about the curious and surprising behavior we've been seeing around the premises. But try to keep your language synthesized. Clean language is a matter of security. Yeah. Okay, I think I'm almost done here. I mean, almost. Yes, I'm definitely done here. Okay, because it's entrance, here should be a vending machine as far as I remember. So I can solve the trash and start moving normally. Because I'm too slow. Yeah, and here there's shortcut. Perfect. Okay, time to sell all the trash. Okay. Yeah, I can go. I can run even. Unimaginable. Okay, now it's time to go up. Finally. Surprisingly, through all this huge damn place, there's nothing really of importance. Pretty much. Whatever was here was not so important whatsoever. Synthesizing. Okay. Lower picks the table. I'm tired of standing. Okay. So the journal should be, I guess, somewhere here, and if it's a bit weird, or maybe here we'll only find access to the underground facilities. It's also possible. From under that was MK3, but no, it wasn't. This one unlocked. Oh yeah, that's the place. There's elevator to lobby. This is how it is. That's where the noise is coming from. And crawl outside. That might be useful in case of some sudden danger, because the so-called mysterious voice should eventually find me here, no? I'd expect that I will come here. I really want to turn off this signalization. Bin functions. Nothing I can do. Messages. I really cannot disable it. Prototype light pistol. It looks interesting. 67 damage. Well, I mean, it's better than others. But not so special. This was one of the first pistols ever produced by Space's Choice. Although this model boasts superb all-around performance, Executive realized they could remove most of its components and cut production cost by 3/4. The initial engineer was fired and replaced by an accountant who proceeded to create the light pistol, now known and loved throughout HUD zone. It was a good one, then they cut it end. Can drop bleeding, by the way, that's the special effect of it, I suppose. Mine is still doing more than 3 times more damage. Oh yeah. Whatever's going on, I better to go there.
He's mine. Go now, and I will not pursue you. But if you stay, I will sick every last lawless fucking mercenary and halcyon on you. It's your choice, Captain.
Interesting. So he's fine with me leaving with all the information. Why he is against staying here? Doesn't make much sense. Unless I can disable this online noise. Okay, let's see. Common messages. Should be something important here. She was the leader of the project after all. You have cleared the messages. Congratulations. No time message has been sent to your supervisor notifying them of your idleness. Gun messages not cleared. Sent to Goodfellow. Oof, that's so many messages, it's insane. Let's see. You think you can hide from me, you little twerp? I know a serum that will make you feel as if you lived 1,000 years in just 8 hours. Yeah, I remember these messages. The schedule you sent me must be a template of the work of an intern, because it's patently insane. We are nowhere near to hitting Lucian's proposed milestones. Brandon's hopes and wishes won't magically change that no matter what the corporate office says. My compound is months from viable, Lawrence. It kills people. If you'd like proof, you're welcome to try it yourself. I'll even show you where to stick it. Expect to see a revised schedule before the week is out. So she tried to postpone the deadline. Because apparently they need to work way more over the substance. Production schedule. I've seen the brand manager sniffing about, Lawrence. I know your department is gearing up for a big announcement, and mine is the only project on this fucking asteroid. Tell me your intended production and release schedule immediately, yeah? Later documentary participation. Lawrence, this is a waste of my time. The last thing my team needs is a fleet of gadflies descending on the knobs and asking stupid questions. We're months behind as it is. However, because Lucian demanded it, I will consider the program's request and the following conditions are met. Lucian guaranteed me the right to review and approve the recordings. Oh yeah, I already read this stuff. I read pretty much most of it. At least I remember most of it. Took the free Brandon. Yeah, I remember this. Okay. Duplexly. Yeah, it's all the same stuff. I read all them in their terminals pretty much. Send to others, that may be something new. Broken managers, bring them to me immediately and yeah. Okay, I read all this, but I didn't read deleted messages, so let's see. I'm good for now. If you received this message, I'm currently unavailable. In my absence, I have instructed my secretary Herbert Harrow to reply. Yeah, I remember this one as well. Production schedule. Dr. Ambrose. Great timing. I was just sending Herbie over to your department with a preliminary production schedule. There's so much of the work we do. Yeah, I'll... That's all old stuff. Yes. Return, delete it. Flex layer. Nothing. Logia. Dr. Ambrose. Do you think? Oh yeah, that's one I read very recently. Okay, there's nothing there. What about the journal? Can I read the journal? That's the question. Because I got the journal, but can I read it myself? The journal contains the scientific discoveries, private thoughts of Dr. Olivia. Yep, a very detailed one. What about codex? No, I couldn't read the journal. Watercolor painting. Oh yeah, that's what his daughter did. Surprised I can hack it to open it. Oh, cancel lockdown. Okay, actually I could disable the sunlight noise. Okay, what do we know by quest then? As a prize saved in hand, talk to Minion Bros to receive a reward. Minion Bros has asked you to track down your mother's own journals. Yeah. Suppose there's nothing else here left. One named Georgia asked Roscoe to deliver the portable phonographs to her personal to make Nia Stellar frightening. And all the portable phonographs need to complete his employment contract. You can deliver return to him in the sprint shack. Okay. Oh, I can deliver to him. Don't see why I would need to deliver to someone else. Yeah, it's kinda no mention of this so-called mysterious voice and intervention. It's not like I have any choice to stay here or not. First of all, I wouldn't stay anyway. Synthesizer maintenance log. Adjust rotation speed on centrifuge 80-30 to 45 as per Dr. Ambrose's request. Hopefully that should yield a few more batches with each production cycle. Still a little short of quotas, but we're doing our best. Updated the access code to the synthesizer production routine. Reported back to Dr. Ambrose. Dr. Ambrose records the access code in her journal, as always. Dr. Ambrose has a habit of writing everything down. It's unnerving. I never know when I'm being outdated. Now, writing down things is not the worst idea. Some special armor. Just still a trash. Damage bones versus humans. Damage to creatures. Oh, not that trash actually. The problem is heavy armor doesn't even work anymore. Armor in general doesn't work anymore. How much HP I have after level up? Let me see. Oh, still it's on 250. I'm not even sure when it was changed to this because it's the same numbers as it was before. But in any case, it's just after some point my HP became quite big, but at the same time still dying from a couple of hits. And the problem is when you have 8000 HP, what is 100 armor? When enemy is doing 4000 damage, like 100 will not do anything, pretty much. So it doesn't matter what armor I'm using anymore. So I guess actually having additional damage doesn't sound anyhow bad. Alright, what do I need to improve? Look, picking still demands more and more and more, but at the same time, do I even need so much? Because only on the splint I need pretty much, I can hack everything that is not 150. 150 is the maximum possible. It's only on some very few bonus chests in game, which is the cap, I think. So instead, I actually can improve either my dialogue skills or my technical skills. It's also could be good to have some of them better, but at the same time, okay, I'll try perception 200 to have it. It's definitely one of the main skills. In case if I really need to preset someone even being debuffed, I still should be able to do so. Okay, let's see about the armor. Technically it's increasing damage. Looks like trash though. But yeah, additional damage. I mean, it doesn't look too terrible, but it's very average armor. That again, 10% will not change much. Style is also important. But yeah, maybe it makes sense to pay attention to some heavy, to some light armors nowadays. There are 2 elevators. One behind the lobby. That's how I arrived, no? Kinda doesn't look like it. He arrived from the other side, but I'm not sure. Doesn't lead to lobby. That's how I arrived. Yes. There isn't the ground level of this laboratory. Should be a way to get there, logically. I removed lockdown, so maybe that will allow me to go down below. Hard to say. It's something to try. Yeah, assault rifle become useless. The toughness, maybe in the main questline, it will become anyhow useful. Though maybe I'll be scared. Yeah, actually return back to Nobia. What about low levels then? Random synthesizer. Then look anything. Because there is this to lower levels, but it's sealed. Don't say the way to unlock it. Also doesn't really... Well, yeah, it's kinda should be stairs leading down. How to get access there? Logic should exist. Don't say anything that would help me with this. Famine theory could, but... Okay, let me run fast. One strand. What am I missing? Elevators doesn't work. Nothing of this here is important or can give me access. This elevators also doesn't work. Levels. Okay, let's try to poke from it. Maybe she can give me access to something. Probably not. Yeah, this is huge.
Reminder, please do not reheat your salt.
She's not doing anything useful. They can repair, but yeah, that's a problem. There must be a way down. It can exist. I can see it on the map. Maybe the access will be available only if I will do something outside. Maybe, but not like this. Alright. There is only one way to find out. To finish the rest, maybe I'll get access. Though I don't really want to spend too much time here, but at the same time it makes sense. Where's exit? Oh yeah. It's not like I can really find anything behind all this, because I already found everything, literally. I know everything that happened here. Whatever, I don't know, it doesn't even matter anymore. Because I certainly understand what exactly happened, who was connected to it, so it can become more clear. I have also all the journal and evidence with me. Alright, the problem is, I still didn't get one last thing. Somehow missing how to get there. To press safely, talk to Minnie. Yeah, that's fully to leave the place. There's Walton left to exclude someone near the SMC observatory. How to get to the observatory? Yeah, found all the thing. This one lead me where? That was a robot. That was the place. And that pretty much led me back, as I would expect. On the secret society thing left. Someone there? This is an observatory. Someone near it is. How to get to the observatory? But that I have no clue. I'm here. I need to get up somehow. From the top I couldn't go there. There was a cave that was checked where it leads. Maybe it leads exactly to the place, but hard to say. There's only one way to find out. That led me to the bridge. Oh, I can go like this, but this will not lead me up. How to get up? That doesn't explain how to get up. Let's see, from any side how to get there. Literally no clue. That's the entrance to the cave. Still an observatory. No clue how to get there. So yeah, that's all not it. This elevator connecting these two places. It's also not it. How did I get there? This bridge maybe, but no, this bridge leads exactly to this place. Or maybe following it further will lead me somewhere. Hard to say. Quite a mess. First time through the game, I see the place but can't understand how to get there. Well, let's see. Definitely nowhere from this side. The main thing to not die is a process. Okay. Wait. Yeah, remember the security place? So okay, I can go there closer to the observatory, but how to exactly get there? There's a cave here. Wait a second. If this is the way? Maybe. Could I miss it before? Maybe. There's a small chance But I can remember this place now. Although it can lead only there, where else? It's not the same. Does this guy loot it? Yeah, I remember this place 100%. It doesn't really lead me up, because I went from wherever that lead, led from there down. Where am I? Wait, what? Oh damn it, really? I just went through this? Instead I could just go through this cave. But yeah, in any case it doesn't lead me up. There's something here, but not possible to see anything. And no, it doesn't lead anywhere. No. But this is not the way up. It's just a double cave, triple cave of sorts. Cave with 3 entrances. It's so confusing. Maybe now it's unlocked. The door that was here. That's the only confusing part. No, this door is still buried. I need to get on top, but logically this should lead me, but it doesn't as far as I remember. No caves or anything. Yeah, that's Office of Creative Incubation, which is not it, but maybe following this way somehow can lead me to an elevator. Yeah, that led me to this place with apartments and canyons. I misclick from pistol, and of course I'm crippled now, because of course. Now that's my speed. Some canyons. Hate them. This is a bite, and now that's my normal speed now. Amazing, right? Surely makes gameplay better. One single bite and you're fucked. Here there's something like a cave, maybe? Maybe that's what I'm missing. It sure does look like a cave. Oh yeah. That's maybe the way to observatory. And now I'm crippling to go there in such state. Oh, at least running is like walking speed, but running. Well, just I found the place. I can hear a phonograph.
When does a man become marauder? People talk about them as if they've transformed, like they've mutated. I see it in the Aetherwave broadcasts, read it in the papers.
Same amount of food.
But beneath their masks, they're only people. Dangerous people with a terrible illness, but people still. When we call a man a marauder, have we given up on him? How do we know when he's become one? How can you decide to give up on someone? Have I given up on Harvey? Who does this suffering serve, I wonder? Spacer's choice?
Yeah, people started asking questions finally.
We call them marauders, like they have some kind of group identity. They don't. The name was coined in Edgewater, I think. One of the towns first hit by the Adrenatime crisis. A lonely Spacer's Choice
Adrenatime
outpost on
crisis,
the edge
seven.
of a barren sea. A prime place for the company to test a disastrous new product. When the town started fraying at the edges, hardly anyone else in the colony noticed. Just like Lucian planned. I read the reports. Every missing person. Every unexpected death. A town already teetering on the edge, and Adrena time shoved it off a cliff.
Who recorded this? Connox? It's actually Dr. Ambrose. Why is she recorded here? Because she went here to observe often? Distance Games datapad. Marius, I have made my peace with a chemical waste pit. It is where I belong, I think, with the refuse and the dregs. The surface is distant to me, as distant as the cold stars, as distant as you are, and the rest of them. How do you fare, Morris, up on your vaunted perch? When the shadow of the manufacturer crowns falls, When the shadow of the manufacturer crown falls on you and your fine telescope, do you think of me down here in the dark? Do any of you? My isolation has borne fruit. Propane, butane, ethane. These wild gazes visit me in my dreams. They shift and morph, compress and expand. Gas now, then liquid, then gas again. They have whispered to me the trick of their metamorphosis, and I have bought at it as they taught me. Come down from the shadow of the manufacturing Morris, down to the ravine, and they will teach you their trick too. Let us at last complete the package that I might finally ascend. All glory to the pet. By the way, it's quite weird that it's 10 years passed from the place was shut down, and it was shut, I guess, Adrena time only starts spring after, but this diary, I guess it was after recorded still, because to mention crisis outside of this place, it's weird. Okay, a comic from the cult classic is extremely serious, tragic, and after its brief four-issue run. Scribbled in felt tip on the comic spine is the word speak. Okay, so I have the final word to get the access to the secret base. In the inaugural issue, newly minted hero Archibald Accessor is dispatched to the cloud cities of Olympus to put down a plague of ravenous mountain men intent on taking the cities of their own. Mighty mastermind bids his second in command, renowned Spindle Knight Zizag Sassafras, against Accessor in hand-to-claw combat. Just when Accessor appears to have bested his insectile foe, with the help of his handy band, his eye is caught by Isabella Fame Fatale, Monty Mastermind's dancing queen. Will our mustachioed hero survive his brush with the Spindle Knight and with love? That's madness. I wonder it was cancelled. By local standards, that's too much. Okay, I got the final part. It's so amazing. Now I need to go back down and check the place. I'm slow, but okay, it's final part of this place. It's visited. This pet described as a pet. It's literally called pet. It's following like a companion. So whatever it is, I would expect a robot, but what's the point for me to find a robot? It's auto-mechanical. I don't have use for it. And not sure that I can take him as companion anyway. But after such a messy quest, there should be something. Something useful. Well, we'll see. As alternative, it could be a talkative weapon, but not sure that they shoved it there. Just making talkative weapons is no joke. and showing it and the quest that you can do on it pretty much in the middle end of second DLC or close to the end of the game doesn't make much sense. Not sure what it's supposed to be. Can be some addition to the ship. That's possible. Okay, so what do I know? So you found the former hideout of the Secret Society of Super Saiyan Saint Kings, a fun club dedicated to pulp comic hero Archibald Excelsior. To open the hideout's door, you must find the sidekicks' abandoned labs and search them for clues. You found 4 issues of Archibald Excelsior comics, each with a word written on spine. Together, they make the phrase, "Speak, friend, and enter." Oh yeah. Enter through fun passphrase. Passphrase accepted. One final task awaits the figure traveler. You must complete a test to prove your bona fides. But worry not, it should be simple for a true fan of Archibald Excelsior. Please no. Well, I can hack it, but I also can... Nah. Wow, not sure about quiz. I didn't read it that perfectly. Okay, let's just execute VLAN protocol. Alert when protocol is active, door is unlocked. You win this round, dastardly fiend, but you haven't heard the last from us. The Super Saiyan's nuts, Sandcake's extraordinary will make you rue this act of most vile treachery. Whatever you say. So, what's here? Random trash. Pick a pant. Yeah, talkative weapon. That's what it is. And 2 sounds of money actually. That's something. Hey, nice dude. Something's glowing. I can see a bypass shield. Alright, surprise me with this thing. Science weapon. This lively handcrafted replica energy axe bears a striking resemblance to the best extermination tool wielded by pulp legend Archibald Excelsior. With his famed pet in hand, the inimitable Excelsior exterminate the plague of Multimen, a horde of crystal canids, a pack of super villainous singing spreads, and a molten giant the size of a mountain, all while nursing a broken heart. Only a true fan could have crafted such an improbable weapon. Okay, that's a fancy one to be fair. I mean, sure. The question is, how much it does? Oh yeah, 277 damage. How are we supposed to deal with enemies that have like 3000 HP? That at the same time killing you with 2 hits even if you're in the heaviest armor of them all. The answer is you can't. Not in this difficult. Okay, let's return back to the ship. I need to cure my crippled leg. And I also need to bring this journalist journals, journal entries, records. And this way I'll finish this task and that will be done. I think I'm making noises. It wasn't normal. It sounded like one of those audio recorders. Why am I hearing this? Did somebody bring something? Was it always like this? I don't remember. But I don't see recorder. Looks like it should be recorded maybe on next floor then? Oh yeah.
Hawthorne, if you're getting this,
Oh,
something's
the same
happened
one.
to me. Got mixed up in some
Whatever is
shady
not slide
business on
here.
Gorgon. Should have known better. But
Okay.
I landed on something big. And now this job's an itch I can't stop scratching. There's a whole research compound left of the Sprats. I think I'm close to figuring out why. But something dangerous is closer to me. Got the job through one Mini Ambrose. Top runger who just came into some money was offering a hefty bid card for qualified help. Trust me, her money's good. Talk to Minnie. Take the job. If I ain't gonna live to see the payday, might as well be you. Consider us even, old pal.
Yeah, it didn't cost a lot. It doesn't change much. There's the weapon is fancy. Very puffs, very fancy. Useless nonetheless. I need to return back. I need to deliver items to journalists and then I'm done. The question is, what about the robot? So, Roscoe Clanton, a former Byzantium journalist, was trained on Gorgon when the project was shattered, and now Space's choice won't let him leave until his employment contract is fulfilled. He asked her to find 4 portable phonograph interviews. He did with the project head, Dr. Olivia Ambrose, so he can finally go home. But there's also deliver the phonographs to Georgia's Ultimax. A woman named Georgia asked Roscoe to deliver the portable phonographs to her personal Ultimac instead of writing. Could just carry it to Roscoe, but what's the point of carrying it to robot? I don't fully understand. Maybe the original agreed for that, but maybe something more reasonable to do, but I'm not fully understand why. Let's see.
This unit is currently in wait cycle. Please return later. Have a
Not much I can do, but there's no terminal. Should they make? Not much I can do. Cannot ask anything, cannot check anything. Not sure how it's supposed to work. I have no clue. Okay, let's go to journals then. Sprint check. This sprint actually quite stuffed with sprints, even more than others. So he should be on the 2nd floor, I think. This guy, I think.
Hey, there you are. Been wondering how you were doing. Did you manage to find those recordings?
No, I am. Can I ask you something?
Sure, I'm an open book. You must have talked to a lot of the staff here. What were they working on? Adrenatime. I'm sure you know it. Was a drug, something to make folks work harder, work smarter. Had a lot of nasty side effects. Didn't seem so bad to me at the time, but then I hadn't met the test subjects yet. The whole thing was real hush-hush. A lot of worry about corporate spies, especially from Anti-Cleos. I probably shouldn't even be mentioning it to you, to be honest. Spacer's Choice, they're really not fond of spies.
As any other corporation, I suppose.
Fair point. Not even spies like spies.
So what do you know about the senior researchers?
Not much, except that there was a whole gaggle of them, and so far as I could tell, they absolutely hated each other. Dr. Ambrose would hardly let me speak to any of them, but she complained about him all the time.
And what she complained about exactly?
Everything, seemed like. Marion Blakesley, for example, lady who ran HIA, wouldn't return any of her messages. Not once, for years. Jasper Lowe, guy who headed up Chem, was high more than he was sober. He insisted on running special tests on primals, too. Law knows what for.
He really liked those primals, I suppose. Anyone else?
Dr. Ambrose really had it out for this guy Lawrence Goodfellow. Ran OCI. Would lose his shit if he saw red on a schedule. By the end, I heard folks were turning in completely bunk progress reports just to keep him out of their hair. Had this little minion, too. An actuary named Clarence Mosley. Obsessed with quantifying every detail of his sad little life. Mosley was the guy who got me mixed up in all this. Asshole. I hope a primal ate him.
You can only hope. So I guess there was tension between the researchers.
Oh yeah, it wasn't just that Dr. Ambrose hated them. They seemed to hate each other too. OCI pushed a ludicrous schedule. Chem made a bad product, and HIA returned garbage results. A regular merry-go-round of shit flying in every direction. It's no surprise it all fell apart.
Yeah, he pretty much figured it out, even if he didn't know all the details. Alright, never mind then.
Not a problem. Anything else?
Nope, I found all your things.
Well, I'll be damned. Now I can finally get off this rock and go home. I know it's not much, but take the last of my bits. You've earned every single one, friend.
No, I don't want to take it. Didn't know Georgia was interviewing Olivia Ambrose on her own.
She couldn't have been. We were together all the time. Except, oh shit, my weekly calls with headquarters. What could she even want to ask Olivia Ambrose about? Doesn't make sense.
Production details, ratios, and measurements, ingredients, that kind of thing.
Good fucking law. Headquarters would kill me if they knew. Right after they killed her. Hell, being stuck here might have been the only thing keeping me alive.
Was something going on between you and Georgia, maybe?
No, I mean, I don't know. Sometimes it seemed like there could be, when we were servicing the phonographs, or sharing a beer, but who'd be interested in some forgotten old bastard like me?
Well, I can see the appeal.
Ha, sure. Nice of you to say. Sorry. Not much in the mood for a witty repartee, what with the world-shattering revelations and all. Any other horrible truths you want to reveal to me? Or can I get back to my drinking?
Oh, I don't have any more details.
Listen, I appreciate you telling me what happened with those recordings, but I need some time to think. Got a lot to process.
Well, you do that, buddy.
Yeah, I'll just... Yeah. See you around.
Okay, that is done. Now it's time to speak with Minia, that actually hired me to do all this mess. Get this damn journal. Which means I finally need to fly away from here. I finally can fly away from here. That's what's most important. I had enough of Gorgon. Although, still, like, I didn't get any access to the lower laboratories and this research center. Not sure is it possible or not, but still. Oh, technically I can just teleport, will be faster. What's my status? Fine. Okay, we're flying on asteroid then.
We are receiving an incoming signal, Captain.
Aurelia.
Captain, I see you've made some headway on Gorgon. Mother's old work terminal just lit up with a bunch of new protocols. Very exciting. What about Mother's journal? Any progress there?
I think it's time you tell me the truth, Minnie.
Are you accusing me of deception? Captain, I would never. Can you hear me, Captain? I'm getting some interference on my end. Captain! Captain!
Okay.
Hello again, little weasel.
And
I
the
must
remembrance.
admit,
She's still alive.
you've surprised me. I threw nearly everything I had at you, and you overcame it all.
Yeah, partly suspected that it might happen because she was in this observatory where I was in the end. She was there way after the things were shut down. So she still stayed around for whatever reason. Marauder seems like we're fine with her presence. Okay. Well, so you're the one who put the Gorgon facility on lockdown, apparently.
Well spotted, Captain. We've both played our roles well, but it seems you've got the edge. I may have gravely underestimated you. You were smart to hire her, Wilhelmina. Well done.
Mother, you're alive! And still on Gorgon?
She looks surprised at least. Well, yeah, she was alive, and she's been a thorn in my side ever since I got here.
Something tells me we've only seen the beginning. This is so you, Mother. Inserting yourself where you aren't needed and at the worst possible time.
Am I disrupting your vanity project? You empty-headed little twit!
Am I missing something?
Mother is going to fill your head with lies about me and Gorgon. Don't listen. Have you come back just to ruin everything again, Mother? At least this time I have the power to stop you.
Captain, this is a distraction. Let's set our differences aside and focus on what matters. Adrena time must never be revived.
That I can agree. So this was never about the family naming you. You wanted to revive Adrena time.
I may not have told you all of the facts, but I'm going to lay out everything I know. You can decide for yourself what to do with it. By now, you realize that Project Gorgon was devoted to a single drug, Adrena time. A drug that hit the market in spite of calamitous side effects.
Okay, go on.
The project was a colossal failure, but you and I are going to revive it from the ashes.
Not the best variant. After everything I've seen, absolutely not.
What you've seen is the result of Mother's leadership. I have no intention of repeating her mistakes. Mother's journal contains the activation codes for the Adrena time synthesizer, the key to a new Project Gorgon. We're going to start again, and this time with everything Project Gorgon didn't have. Better R&D, better scientists, clear goals, more funding, and a timeline that makes sense.
And who's going to provide it?
Who else? Spacer's Choice. After I showed them the error of their ways, the corporation couldn't wait to restart the project. If I can improve the chemistry, I can fix Adrena time. We can put this colony back on track together.
Olivia, what's your story?
Finally, a sensible question. I am the head of Project Gorgon, its grand mastermind.
Amazing.
I created Adrena time because I believed, arrogantly, foolishly, that I could uplift the common man through chemistry. I failed. Now, my daughter wants to take up my mantle.
Do you think she can?
Don't be absurd. Minnie is a bright enough girl, but she's weak, flighty. She'd abandon the project at the first minor setback. My work has already destroyed countless lives. We can't let her do so again out of pride and sentiment.
What about my life, Mother? The Ambrose name has no dignity anymore. I can't even show my face around Byzantium without being the gossip of the town.
Oh no. She's ready to kill countless amount of people as well, just to have a better name in Byzantium or whatever. You can't put your reputation ahead of the colony's safety. Be better than this.
My reputation is a weapon, one that I can wield against those who squandered their one chance to save the colony. Every day, workers slump over from exhaustion. The gears of industry swallow them whole, and no one is coming to help. Adrena time is the break we can't fit into the schedule. The office with a window we can't afford to build. It's the best this rotten colony can do for people.
No, because first of all it's drag, secondary, the moment you boost yourself, the corporation will just demand to work for you fullest again. Just now you need to work even harder. That's it. You'll burn people even faster. That's terrible. So drugs are the best you can do?
It's a bandage, not a cure. Halcyon is wounded, and I will do everything in my power to stop the bleeding.
Don't let those bloodless leeches at Spacer's Choice walk you down this perilous path, Wilhelmina. You haven't the fortitude to endure it.
As usual, Mother projects her failures onto me. If she had let me get involved from the start, we might have avoided this calamity altogether.
What the fucking mess. You're just trying to prove yourself to your mother.
My intentions are greater than some family squabble. Besides, Mother is the one who should be proving herself to me.
Fuck your intentions. What have you done? I always suspected you were nothing more than an empty-headed social climber. This confirms it.
Well, let them talk for now.
You see what I mean? Mother is afraid of being outdone by her empty-headed daughter, and she'll do anything to stop me. If I can save the colony and redeem the Ambrose family name, I owe it to myself to try. Mother be damned.
You want to save the colony from its drag problem with more drags.
Social engineering takes generations, and we don't have the luxury of time. We need to mainline progress into Halcyon's bloodstream. You've seen more of this colony than the average grunt. You know as well as I do that this is a question of survival.
Adrenatime is just a stimulant. What good do you think it can do?
With Adrena time, we can increase worker productivity orders of magnitude above ordinary stims and risk none of the harmful side effects. Imagine if we flooded the market with drugs that actually helped people. We could influence the very business model of Spacer's Choice.
That will start juicing workers in faster. Hudson's problem is growth and not productivity.
We won't be exploiting workers any longer.
Huh?
We'll be celebrating them,
Huh?
giving them everything they need to succeed.
Huh?
No, this is madness. The project, the complex, it has to be destroyed, razed to the ground. It's the only way.
I get that's where I'm coming, who's going down the laboratory to destroy everything. After everything I saw on Gorgon, I can agree.
Gorgon is a cautionary tale. We agree on that much. But if we go into this with open eyes, then history doesn't have to repeat itself. I need that facility online, but I can't do it while Mother's still a problem. By now, she'll have shut down the Gorgon reactor. Deal with her however it suits you, and get that facility back up and running.
No?
Don't do this, Wilhelmina. Minnie, don't make this choice.
Adrena Time is our future. It's bigger than money, bigger than family. It's the colony's best hope.
I cannot say anything. What would you have me do instead, Olivia?
Return to my family's manor, Captain. Use the executive override code in my journal to activate the NDA protocol for my terminal. It will destroy the Gorgon drug synthesizer and put an end to Adrena Time for good.
Perfect. Well, I will do whatever it takes.
One last thing. Minnie. She will try to force you to fight her. You don't have to. In fact, I would ask you not to. Whatever mistakes she might make, she is still my daughter.
Captain, in light of recent events, I'm putting the manor under lockdown. Until Mother is dealt with, anyone who lands here is presumed hostile. Finish the job. I know you won't disappoint me.
Oh, you'll be surprised. Well, I don't owe either of you anything. What I do next, I'm doing for my own reasons. Okay, let's blow the thing up. We don't need it, nobody need it. So, Gorgon. Okay. Who's gonna stop me? Intruder, intruder! Look at me, I'm intruder. Shoot me down. Ah, poor thing. I didn't even check as a friend or not.
Execute security actions.
Wow, this is not friendly. I was confused that they're shooting each other. It should become main office. Lock elevator. Oh, maybe not the main office after all. The question is, where is the elevator? Can hear the recorder inside. Can get inside myself. Guess elevator is somewhere on the first floor. So optional activating the protocol. Restore power to synthesizer key. This one might be not friendly eventually. Yeah, get this led me down. How would they get here? Yeah, the guy in the tester's suit somehow managed to appear here. How many of them? Can I reload at least? Let's go. Turn. Why do they have the subjects even here in Manor? It's only confirms that Mini doing some shit here that she shouldn't do. That's definitely not normal. Which also means this whole place was operational despite the poor manor state on top. So the place was secretly used. So much trash. Carbon Ultra. Nothing unique on us. Why I don't have enough? I should have enough. Oh, big. That's maybe lowering my stance. Brand. Big because there are robots nearby. Still alive. Getting too much shit. Break down. Still overloaded. Oh yeah, this thing's also. Why am I so overloaded? I guess too many melee weapons or something. Yeah. Whatever.
Unit investigating.
Present stuff. Whoa. That's actually dangerous. The thing doing tons of damage quite instantly. Yeah, no joke. Almost killed me just by touching for a split second with that. Quite deadly. And I'm still staying in combat for whatever reason. Seems like. I'm losing too much stuff. Just need to sell it somewhere. Here's the station test. Let's see, who's the owner of this terminal? Miss Ambrose, these projections are indeed encouraging. Unfortunately, without your mother's access code, we're going to have a beast of time warning up the adrenal time synthesizer. What about Olivia's journal? I seem to recall her scribing everything down, or at least everything she didn't murmur into that voice recorder of hers. I recommend hiring a freelancer to search her office in the Synthesis and Manufacture Center. Someone capable but disposable. Once we have the journal Space's Choice, we'll see to it that your property compensated. Don't contact us again, we will contact you. Send Bancroft, Space's Choice. The same shit in Lucian. Yeah. It was very reasonable to not listen to her in any case, but yeah. That only just confirms that. Adrena Time Project. Mr. Bancroft, my name is Wilhelmina Ambrose. Prior to her death, you were in business with my mother, Dr. Olivia Ambrose. Mother was wrong to shut down R&D for Adrena Time, and Spacer's Choice was wrong to listen to her. I'm sending some financial projections and chemical plans I've drafted over the years. You want to read them closely. The potential for a new Adrena Time formula, one that works, is unlimited. I'll wait your reply. Okay. So that's where she resides all this time, I suppose. That was her office. Okay, I need to break down everything that I don't need because it's too heavy. All this unique versions I can sell. How much do I need plasma gun? It's quite useless actually nowadays. Okay, let's give it this one for now. I didn't decide yet on this. No secondary play actually. Although everything's fine mostly. Here I have nothing.
Didn't I warn you not to set foot in here until the job was done? You should have listened to my advice.
Not so friendly anymore. Let's talk about this, Mimi.
There's nothing to discuss. I can fix Adrena Time without you, and certainly without Mother. You wasted your time coming here, and worse, you wasted mine. But I won't let anything stand in the way of progress.
That's not the progress. What if you and your mother joined forces to cure the marauders?
You'll surprise me, Captain. Once we fix the chemistry of Adrena Time, the marauder problem will simply take care of itself. The days of the old Adrena Time are numbered, and marauders are bound for extinction.
Well, if the marauders don't get a fix, they'll just rampage across the colony.
Insane people addicted to drugs are Mother's problem. Am I to be held accountable for her mess? Besides, Mother is determined to ruin everything she touches. First Adrena time, then our family, and now my ambition.
Why don't you give her a chance? She's been involved with Dream Time from the start.
She never gave me a chance. Forbade it. I see no reason why she deserves a second one. Mother never let me anywhere near R&D. I was always her incompetent little brat.
But the Dream Time project failed, Minya. You couldn't have saved it.
You don't know that. Gorgon was my chance to do something incredible.
Opportunities present themselves every day. Your Gorgon will come.
Curses. You may be right. I invested so much time and energy into Gorgon, but there's no telling how many second chances pass me by. Mother taught me to never accept failure, to never settle for less. Compromising my plan goes against everything I know.
This isn't failure. It's a second chance to work with Zanivia.
I suppose it is high time Mother and I spoke on equal terms, and without death threats. I was so eager to make Adrena Time my legacy, to give it a second chance. But maybe it's my family that deserves a second chance. God, I can't believe I'm saying this, but if you see Mother, tell her I'm willing to work something out. She can even come over for tea. Or something stronger. I'm sure you won't mind if I remain here. Just to guarantee that you keep your side of the bargain.
Well, I still should need to blow up the thing, so that's fair. I won't try anything.
For your sake, I hope not. It's funny, Captain. I hired you to break the family curse. And it would appear you've succeeded. Just not the way I intended.
I will speak with Zanivia. Be seeing you.
Good luck with Mother. I suppose you'll need it.
So that's a lot of them. So I was a bit confused by your final phrase. So HUD doesn't mention activating the product to destroy the time synthesizer. It might be possible to find a compromise between Minnie and Livy. You've convinced one to try and talk it out. Now you have to convince the other. Wow, I still need to blow the thing up. Like, what the options? Emerald intersection. Yeah, that doesn't help. Both lead through this, no? It's confusing. Am I missing something? I need to talk to Mother. How? How am I supposed to talk to her even? It doesn't explain anything. Yeah, how to talk to the other. And it's not about compromise, like I still need to destroy the thing. Although, maybe they can work together to actually fix murders, maybe. Yeah? Maybe that means exactly not blowing up the thing. Maybe. Maybe they can both go there and, well, fix the mess that they did. That is possible. Feels like she actually experimental this time here, still. Which is quite damn inhumane if you think about this. Though I'm not sure how she got even these people here. Yeah, there was room through this, but that would trigger probably her. I guess if I would go like this, the opportunity for best outcome will be locked. I guess I need to return to the ship or something like this. And call her mother. Something like that, I suppose. Don't see anything here. I assume that I need to return to the ship. What a mess.
This unit expresses.
Seeing this quiet sand.
Sam, my vacuum tubes require evacuating. No, not those. The ones in port. Yes, there. Thank you. And while you're at it, could you switch my binaries to that? Exactly. I haven't felt this clean and efficient since Captain Hawthorne installed my subalternate auxiliary backup processor.
Whatever makes them fancy, I would assume.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
Nothing I can do. How am I supposed to call her even? How it's supposed to then work? Ambrose. Doesn't mean that I need to go there and talk to her in person or what? How? Because now I suppose cannot call me. Oh, what a mess! What a fucking mess. Okay. I suspect that that's exactly how it is. Now I need to go and talk to that one.
Take someone to watch your back, please.
Backtracking, yay. So. The problem is, there is a marker there, yes. Which one? Because that is unclear. Where's one? Incompetence between me and Livia. My post of incompetence between me and Livia. I've convinced one to try and talk it out. Now I have to convince the other. I suppose she's sitting in the bunker. Or not, I don't know, like what's the point for her to sit there? Don't really know. Okay, what's the fast way? Through the canyon, elevator. Running through the bridge. Cave, down to this. That's a whole mess. Or run through the canyon, which is even more of running. Probably. Oof, okay. Let's try to do it right. Maybe I will succeed. Does not break my neck. Because technically if they will fix the problem with marauders, that will be the best possible way. And also they can clear their names that way. The problem is to do so I need to go through so many marauders. This is so ridiculous here stuff. What? Ranges weapon spread? No. Killing so many people has made you uneasy when fighting humans. Nah, I'm fine. I'm good. But yeah, I killed so many through this time. Too many. The main problem is they respawn all the time. I would gladly not kill anyone on the way. They just spawn again and again. And I can just pass by. Because they were triggering me. Like here, actually teleport to this place would be damn amazing. Instead of running through the place with all the respawned enemies. I guess I didn't find the way how to make it fancy. So in the second game there will be no Supernova mod. Is this the way? No. I mean, it's kind of a way. Though no, I still need to go through them. Maybe follow to the right. Can avoid the contact. Yeah. I'm going down. Yeah, this is the way. It's okay. Wrong way. This way. So, how to get there? I can go to the left branch and go down. If I can just jump down with an elevator would be nice. There are marauders, by the way. No way I can avoid them. So many of them. Okay, this should be the bridge. Yeah, that should lead me to the cave. Cave should lead me down. And I will be there. Hopefully she will be there because that's only theory that she is there. Because same as her daughter, she would try to stop me if I would go there. That's my assumption because she probably lives somewhere nearby anyway. This cave, yeah, that should lead me to the place. Please, no canyons. No. I so don't want to be crippled again. Can I avoid fighting anyhow? Oof. Oh, she react anyhow on me? How am I supposed to find Haven?
I keep my promises, Captain. Do you know the funny thing about mercenaries? They exist in a nearly infinite supply. Even out-of-work tossball players.
Really?
Do enjoy my latest delivery.
No. How to get to her? I don't want to kill all the civilians. But I think this probably will be inevitable without speaking to her.
Welcome back to the Adrena Time Synthesis and Manufactory Center. Employee identification number. Please be advised. This facility has been breached by intruders with armor registered to the Firefly Corporation.
Yeah, the same does both
Worried
players,
about corporate
aliens.
espionage? Not with Pam at your side. Emergency combat protocols dictate that any breach of corporate secrets be punished with immediate vaporization. Your secrets are safe with Pam.
Well, I reply, don't worry, I've dealt with them before.
No other brand of automechanical can match the freedom and efficiency of Spacer's Choice's patented PAM unit. Remember, it's not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice. Would you like to proceed with emergency combat protocols?
No, I guess I can't avoid them anyway, so yeah, go get them, Pam.
Affirmative. Emergency combat protocols have been activated. Today is a good day to maximize productivity.
If they agreed to kill someone, they should be ready to die.
What was
System
that?
alert beginning security control.
That actually might be dangerous. This guy shooting huge plasma
Did I hear something?
launcher.
Take him down! Did I hear something? What was that?
How many of them here? Okay, whatever. Exactly, I was supposed to go. Let me check the known levels. Is it or not? Oh yeah, now it's not. Oh, there's someone do it there? Oh, no, there. Oh yeah, can get rid of the trash. They have too many things. Also probably have tons of drugs. Yes, 226 looted from them. Surely I will free my space. So I'm quite useless actually. But okay, now I can keep it. Maybe I'll upgrade it eventually.
Show your boss that you are prime.
Messages. Hennessy. Hey there. Not sure what you did to get sent here, but I'm so sorry. The good news is that everyone here is in the same ship, so don't feel too ashamed. And hey, it could be worse. It looks like you're one of the lucky ones. Lots of new arrivals don't even get a functional terminal, and if they do, it gets modified to hibernate at regular intervals to save power. You'll quickly find that we are lost in line for everything down here. But don't worry, if we stick together and look out for each other, I'm sure we can turn this department around in no time. That was Hennessy. Okay. Know what the toilet is? I ate too many fish sticks. Okay. Amazing place. How many of them? Like, those role players? In the pure abundance seems like... Oh.
What was that? What was that?
What was that?
What was that?
Can you not? What was that? I don't know, you tell me. What was that? The Russian room like crazy. Why am I snow? Did I cripple myself? Did I overload myself? I think I crippled myself somehow. I don't know how it happened. Now I'm snow. Damn it. Was it Vermin 2 or Vermin 3? No, it's Vermin 2. Modified for shock also. This, now I'm snow. Okay, this. At least when I crippled or have other negative conditions, my damage is plus 20%. That's something. Bit of a compensation. I'm not interested in reading all this trash. I had enough of this. How could I miss?
Something going on. Gotta get down.
Yep. I'm still too close to the barrel. I don't like it.
Beginning security control.
What was that?
Are they on a different level? They make it so much nice. So much nice.
Get him!
What the Are they reviving or what are they doing even? Oh, he may be a knife, that's what they're doing. I guess I dropped him down, knocked him down, but I didn't actually kill him. And they all came to heal him. Quite funny. Sucks to be so slow. And assume that the lower the better. It's so ridiculous that you can just normally talk. It's a boss on 9. At the same time, this is the only way I guess to talk to her, to reach her. Yeah, it's actually not good. Myself like a damn Robocop, slow as hell. Shooting them with pistol. The limbs just flying left and right. I wish I would have Vermin 3 instead of Vermin 2, that would be damn good. But surprisingly it's not possible to get one. Definitely need to repair it. There's so much shooting. Yeah, there's an elevator. Come on, Olivia. I'm wasting my time. I'll get you anyway. I guess you should be here. Can we damn talk?
I'll give you one thing, little weasel. You are relentless.
Stop calling me damn weasel.
I did everything in my power to stop you, Yet here you stand before me, offensively alive. Just so we're clear, if you intend to restart this machine, you'll have to go through me.
That wouldn't be hard, but no. Hold on, I am here to make peace, actually.
You think that will fool me? I'll die before I let you have this place.
I don't need this place. Minnie wants to work with you on a cure for the Marauders.
That's preposterous. Not too long ago, she wanted me dead. How do I know this isn't a trick to get me out of the way?
No. You don't. You just have to trust me.
I will not. Your intentions are beside the point. I've been working on a cure for 5 years, and I've made no progress at all. If she believes teamwork is all I've been missing, she's more soft-headed than I thought.
Well, at least she said you were invited for the tea.
She... what? That was our secret phrase. Did she tell you?
Wait a second. Explain?
When I'd been on Gorgon too long, that's what she'd write at the end of her messages. It meant she missed me. That she wanted me to come home.
So, you work with Minnie finally?
I'll try. It's no guarantee of success. And like as not, we'll develop nothing useful at all. But it will be better than working alone. Thank you, Captain. In the end, you were not at all what I expected.
I wish I wouldn't need to go through all this mess for that. Because that was a damn pure mess. And now I'm here, crippled at an underground facility. I need to leave. I hope there is a big damn elevator somewhere around here. I mean, there is one behind me, but that's not the one. And something that will lead me fully outside. Or maybe, yeah, maybe this one. And that's my beard. Yep, as expected, this will be at the very end, this exit. With barred door. You can't open otherwise. Okay. So what do we know? Side with the Livia Industrial Burger Project, or side with Minnie? No, okay. Now that both Minnie and Olivia have agreed to the compromise, you should go speak to them to make sure their new partnership starts on the right foot. Okay, so I need to continue to persuade them. It's not over. Alright. Skills. What can I improve? I can might be useful actually. With the locked at once. Can be use perks. I don't really need any perks. Well, science weapons I can take again. In the hope that it will finally become anyhow useful. That's gun that I found. So now have plus 100% damage. Which makes the thing is 500 damage each shot, which is decent because pistol doing the same damage. Because the scientific one. So yeah, it should be not too bad. Especially versus big targets. If I need to fight some big boss or whatever, that should be a good one.
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board?
Why
Who
is it
keeps
bringing
ordering
them?
these?
I have no clue. I have no clue. I don't care. I'm finally arrested. Alright.
We arrived at Ambrose Manor.
Alright. some sense into them. But awaits, I suppose. Okay, so where can I find them? That's the question. That is quite unclear. Oh yeah, you're there. When they're together.
I have to know, Mother. All those years ago, what tipped you off that Gorgon was in trouble?
The volunteers. Not just the shocking way they died, but the company's muted response to it. They were expensive to house, train, and treat. That the company would spare no expense, yet let so many of them die. It was terrible.
And she still continued to kill them for some time. For science, damn it. Yeah, but you let it go on.
I thought if I could just show good results, I could protect them all. But not even significant improvements moved Lawrence and his ghouls in OCI. I knew then I'd lost control of Gorgon. I'd lost control of Adrena time.
You never told me Gorgon was such a logistical nightmare. We should have had this conversation 5 years ago.
You can't know how badly I wanted to. But the truth put you in danger, and I couldn't abide that.
I owe you an apology, Captain. Not only did I deceive you, but all this time I had the wrong idea about Mother.
Well, what do you think of her now?
Mother is less than perfect, but more than a monster. Somewhere in the middle, I suppose. We still have a great deal of work ahead of us. The years of silence were not easy.
I don't doubt it was hard on you, but I knew you'd come out the stronger for it. We have the chance to know each other now, thanks entirely to you.
So, how do you plan to maintain relations from here?
On Minnie's terms, whatever they may be. I've made enough decisions for her, I think.
Well, there's no need to dwell on the past anymore. We're in the thick of it together, now that we're partners.
Partners? Huh. I suppose we are.
And family, I suppose. This isn't at all playing out the way I imagined it. And for the first time, I'm glad.
So... The mess. So you two have grown a lot in a short time.
Part of me will always miss the cold, vindictive Minnie Ambrose. Life was so much simpler when I felt cheated by it.
I'm glad to have you as my daughter, Minnie. But I'm proud to call you my partner. But I fear things will only get harder from here.
No, test, measure, revise. Nothing gets done right the first time.
Indeed. The road to a cure will be long and fraught with setbacks. We will need to find our strength in the work, and our partnership, if we're to overcome them.
You've earned this, Captain. For recovering Mother's journal, for getting us talking in the same room together, and for exceeding my expectations.
Indeed. I have no use for bits and baubles on Gorgon. Not now that I have my work. Take what's yours, Captain. The road to a Marauder cure will be a long one, and the board will surely fight us every step of the way. But this partnership, it's a damn good start.
Will you put the burden of the colony aside for just one moment? Give me a day with my mother before we get back to work.
For you, I will try.
Well... happy end or something close to it, as close as possible. Oof. Okay, we're done with DLC. There are a few fish quests left from first DLC, but I'm not intent to do them. And I tried to do, I think, all of them, yes. So, yeah. What's left is main quest that leads to the final place, to the Byzantium. Yeah. And, yeah, this is scientific weapons. No, wait a second, this is, yeah. Some light. Space pirates, I definitely don't want to help them. And I cannot not help them through the quest, so. The only thing I can do is to not work on them. Unless there's no option for abandoning the quest, that would be nice. Okay, and companion quest also. So yeah, in any case, all roads lead to Byzantium. Give me anything that is anyhow unusual outside of this? No, it doesn't look like it. No, time to leave this place then. I wish I should. No, I need to leave the place. I cannot. I need to run back. Oh. One thing that I'm a bit disappointed.
These things are an old calamity.
Such a poor thing. One thing I'm disappointed the mysterious voice wasn't someone else. I expected it might be mother or her father, somebody of them. Maybe even she herself, but yeah. Kinda hope that it would be someone else also. There will be something different. But okay. It's done, it's done. There are technically 2 planets left that I never visit. Not sure, can I visit potentially them or not? That is unclear. Maybe there will be something to visit eventually.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Maybe some quest from Byzantium would lead there, but in any case, so final main planet left. Then let's save the game. Okay, let's end for now. We'll continue next time. DLC is over and only final part of the main story left. Maybe I want to do side quests and that's it. So I would say we have a good chance to finish it this week. But yeah, tomorrow no stream. Stream should be Wednesday and Friday this week. Thank you for watching. See you next time.